It is not Illinois. It's Illinois, you plebeian.
How about Illinois?
At me, Scribbler's come at me.
You're tearing this family apart.
How about Illinois?
Illinois. Illinois.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the D&D camp.
Illinois. Does Illinois exist in your world?
No.
Oh, it existed in far history, but it was burned to the ground. Hello,
Ronan,
everybody.
what the fuck? Why is there another leaf behind me?
Never trust
your
yourself,
fault.
not even yourself.
Also, Ronan is a baby.
Yes, I am the
You
babe.
missed some things.
Did it say little PogChamp? The fuck?
Mommy's little PogChamp.
Where is your? There you go. There you go. Now you don't see yourself.
I don't
Also,
care
yes.
what you say. You're not gonna be my little PogChamp.
Why not, Morgan?
Anyways,
I'm not ready to be a father.
we move on.
Yes, this Baby Rhoda was done by the Mother Key Star.
Key.
K.
It's baby.
The baby.
Baby man.
Baby. Oh my
He
god.
found his son. He finally found his son.
Baby
I don't
man.
know
Sorry.
this creature.
God is an infant.
Goo goo gaga, motherfuckers.
Well,
Is
Alright. So, aside from Illinois, welcome in everybody. 20 seconds. Oh my god, 22 weeks of this bullshit.
20
Well,
seconds?
20-second
Oh, okay.
session. Yes, 20 seconds of D&D. That's all people get. Hey,
20 seconds
it's
to live.
Hey, Blaze.
Blaze, and it's a fucking
Blaze.
Salvi. 20 seconds.
Salvi, roll for initiative, motherfuckers. You got 20 seconds to survive.
oh shit.
You all about to burn.
Probably open roll 20, right?
Yeah, maybe you guys should do
I
that.
thought that said look
I've
at the
been on it.
eBay.
I'm missing one people. I see SAG CEO, Meimay Hook, and I see Gremlin.
Yep, that's me.
Guess who had to mute their mic because fucking T went down the fucking windpipe.
Oh god, are you?
Oh,
Why?
gracious.
I
Why would
hope
you
you
do
recover
that?
from dying.
God damn it.
I
I
hope
mean,
you
tea is
recover
good
from
for
dying.
your voice and all that, but for throw.
I'm dealing with enough problems right now.
The man's
no.
dying and y'all are joking.
What the fuck did I do?
Everybody's
Don't worry.
like cracking
Don't
jokes.
worry about it.
There's gonna be Daffo there on the floor, like choking his throat out. Everybody's
No,
like,
Daft
"Huh?"
is gonna be the Family Guy death fall, where it's just like you
Dang.
see him.
Look,
He
if
pulled his
if I
trachea
die,
off.
all of you have to go and do a stand-up routine at my funeral.
I don't know what to say. I'll just.
Can
Oh
someone
my
give me
god,
a-
life pulled you off.
I'll just be like, life was a beach, dude, and you're not here. That's how I'll open it.
I'm
You
just
look
imagining the
tired.
fucking, just imagining the teary-eyed, like you got a friggin' handkerchief, you're dabbing off the tears. You're like, life
Dab?
is a beach, and now you're not here.
Oh my
You're not.
god.
I'm gonna just
But,
stand.
like,
I'm gonna just.
Honestly,
I'm gonna just stand there like in silence, and there's like, so how's the coat?
Oh my
Fuck you.
god.
How's me rapier?
So
so kind of like, honestly, he's served.
He's served.
He
All I'm
ate.
gonna do is I'm gonna go up there and be like, yeah, he ate, and then leave.
The best thing is I would
anyway.
not give my family any context, so they'd have no idea who the fuck you guys were.
No.
Even
And they
better.
never will.
Right,
Perfect.
like, who the fuck are you guys?
Hey, Ronan.
What's up?
Who's Orange playing as?
Burp.
We
My
don't
god,
know.
no name.
We don't
I have
know.
no
They don't
name.
have a
I have
name.
no name. I'm a new character. Hello.
Oh shit.
My name's Leif
I know a
Belmont.
horse with no
Hold on, I'm
name.
actually trying to look what happened.
Wait, no, it's not Leaf. It's
Hello.
Beef.
It's beef.
Oh, I got
There
you.
you
I
are.
got you, fam. Give me a
Meat.
second. Figure that.
I was
No, it's
undoing.
Kyle.
I was undoing
Hi,
a
my
bunch of
name's
stuff.
Chad.
What the fuck is up?
What the
Um,
fuck is up, Carl? What the fuck did you just say, dude?
What the
Wait, that
fuck?
was the wrong one.
All right.
There you go.
Before we begin, Hook, thank you so much for the raid.
Hey.
Welcome in Raiders. It's all hell down here. We are about to play the D&Ds. 22 sessions. Jesus Christ, still boggles me. But hey, it's all fun and games. To start off, yes, I'm Ronan Quincy, half-time cafe manager VTuber. I do not have any plans for this coming week because I'm busy with all sorts of things. If it's not work, then it's moving around, so it's busy. Though I am making time for these D&D sessions every week, so I'm pretty much back to my old schedule where I just stream once a week. But yeah, you guys can catch me here once a week playing D&D with these knuckleheads on a weekly basis. Never order the coffee. What do you mean? The ketchup coffee is perfect. I don't know what you mean, Salvi.
Having long distance, like Long Island's there just staring in the distance. Ketchup coffee, not again.
1,000-yard stares, like what? With that said, oh my god, I hit something. I will be, whatever free time I have, I'll be trying to upgrade my PC because I bought the new parts. I just need to install them, or at least learn how to install them, because there's a shit ton of, there's literally thousands of wires that I don't know what to do with. So it's gonna be fun learning experience. But yeah, that's me. Daft, if you will.
What is up? So I was going to try to perhaps stream sometime soon, but around Tuesday, basically everyone in my house got COVID, including me. So I'm taking it easy right now, so I'm not really doing much. You can still find me on Twitter at Daftpython. But for now, until everything clears up, I'm just fucking relaxing and trying not to die. Maybe where can they find you?
Drink the tea.
Engineer place.
Through my throat.
Engineer place because I just got accepted at another internship.
Let's go.
Heck
Yeah, so I'll be at, instead of chemical plant engineering place, I'll be at paper pulp mill place instead with Quinn. We'll be working
both
together.
work at the same place, basically.
Yeah.
Fucking nerd, though.
But I do art on Twitter and Instagram at InViewArt. I am trying to do YouTube, but it is slow because moving stuff. I am keeping this cow picture of HuiYing until I finish with the new reactive because this one's cuter than the other one that I previously had. But until then, you're gonna have.
Not Halloween anymore, so what's the excuse for this?
Matthias is a cowboy. She's the cow. Okay.
Don't bring your character's fetishes into this Christian stream.
Hey, she's just being supportive. Okay. Okay. On Torch.
What just happened? Oh. Okay.
All I heard was HuiYing is sex positive.
Right?
Oh,
I'm
God.
still reeling from the she's being supported. I'm like, you know what? We love a supportive wife.
She's a supportive wife.
Be supportive in another room, please.
Oh my God.
I'm OrangeLock725. You can find me under the same name on Twitter, Twitch, TikTok. I'm posting art on TikTok, so you can find just speed paints of my art there, mostly digital art or whatever the fuck I'm making. I have a collab on Monday. We're playing golf with who? I don't know. I just know Key's gonna be in there. I got roped in. I got yanked by my collar and was like, "You're playing with us," and I'm like, "Okay."
Hey.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that's about it. Onward to Hook.
My name's Hook. I'm a nobody here, so you can go along with IC. So
Shut the fuck up.
Knock it the crap off.
Do you see the list of links you have?
So you can find me at Hookening everywhere: YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, itch.io, World Anvil, basically anywhere of those. I stream with my made 3D avatar or VTuber. I write stories, make games. Well, so far it's visual novel games. Trying to make my own tabletop game. Listen, this bad boy can do everything.
Max Hook's
And-
back. This guy can do anything and everything.
Now on to Icy.
Give him booze.
Give me views. I deserve them.
Views.
Good.
Yeah, I'm just eating res. I'm on. I'm getting my
The fuck happened?
You're eating a magic shrooms.
Why is everything moving?
Mine. Anyway, yeah, I'm in here. I'm in the Discord. I'm just gonna be popping in random people chats and stuff like that. Nothing much going on with me.
I can taste the fucking colors.
Quick, while he's distracted, let's make real food.
I have been making real food. I've been getting something from his first name is Uber, last name is Eats.
Java?
Ronan, I thought you were gonna say you taste clowns.
I taste clowns.
It tastes kind of funny though.
Oh my god.
Hong Kong.
What did the cannibal clown say to the other cannibal clown? This dude
Does
tastes
it
kind of
taste funny
funny.
to you?
Hey, you know what the doctor said? Make sure to have a colorful diet.
Oh my god.
Which
Anyways.
I can taste colors.
Taste every equation.
He can smell colors and taste sound.
Alright. Before we go crazy,
Like we haven't. Yes.
You're gonna have to walk a mile in these clown shoes, my guy.
They're extra squeaky.
What you were saying, Ronan?
yeah, as I was saying, before we go crazy, are you all ready?
Yes, recap, recap.
Nah, let's do it.
I don't
no.
No recap. Just have orange be tossed into the fire
You're
pit.
so mean to me!
Not even Leaf, just orange.
You're so mean to me.
Leif disappears, orange, you are now part of the world.
I am here now. 3'2" little sentient orange be like, what's up?
Yeah, he's on
punted. Get punted across the room.
Oh my god.
No,
25 hit.
grabs orange by the head and crushes it like Raiden crushes the spine from Revengeance.
Oh,
Just see me like an accordion and be like, what the fuck? I just got here. What did I do?
Instead of a health bar, it's just fucking 100% citrus.
Yes.
Alright. Last time. I'm trying to remember what the fuck happened.
Shenanigans happens between.
Shenanigans happened. I'm trying to remember the early part because I don't remember the part that I remember is from like the middle and end.
It started off with Sahirah and Morgan.
Oh yeah, Sahirah and Morgan. They had a moment.
Many moments.
Where I remember one part where Sahirah walked down the stairs and almost fell down the hole.
Sahirah shaped hole. Sahirah shaped hole.
almost had a Sahirah shaped hole, but Morgan grabbed her just in time. For context, whenever in the guild building, whenever someone is walking up and down the stairs, I roll a d20, and whenever I roll a natural 20 or natural 1, something happens. And every single time I've rolled a natural 1, there has been someone stuck inside, basically into a hole, in the ground or the floor of the guild hall.
Kinda haha funny.
At least. But the last time, so on Sahirah, I rolled a natural 20, so I gave a little leeway between Morgan standing right there, so basically giving them the chance to grab her. And rose petals start falling everywhere.
This
Fucking
kid's fall in love.
Kids fall in love.
The dancing and the
fall.
dreaming starts playing.
Fucking, I have not been here long enough for this shit.
Speaking of roses, over at HuiYing's apartment, Matthias tried to wake up HuiYing, but HuiYing, being HuiYing, latched onto him like a sloth and would not let go. After which Matthias just basically gave up and just continued cooking while holding on to HuiYing. Damien pointed out that there are some people making their way towards the apartment, and they turned out to be a dragon leading HuiYing.
Yes.
A really petty ass dragon leading HuiYing's parents towards their apartment. It was after that the sequence of comedic events took place as Matthias was trying to get away from HuiYing and basically trying to hide away from the parents who
Ran
were
into the room.
right inside the bedroom.
Yep, right. Where's the worst place?
Yep.
Run into, leaving Damien to answer the door. Also, Sahirah and Morgan were there at that point.
Yeah, Sahirah and Morgan caught up to Dragon and their parents. At which point, well, Zelda, the HuiYing's mother, practically broke into the house and started making their way into the room. Did you guys roll between Jiwei and Damien when they met each other?
Sahirah rolled high enough to know that they know each other, and Sahirah told Morgan that.
Yeah, Damien and Damien and Jiwei, HuiYing's dad, seemed to recognize each other. That's something, like basically when their eyes met, Sahirah noticed that there's a familiarity there. After which, well,
Do you want me to describe it?
I was just gonna go to like Matthias taking off.
No, yeah, how like they even got caught.
Okay, you wanna go ahead and do it because you have the notes.
Yeah, because you said HuiYing woke up, she immediately let go of him, and then yelled, "Ow, my butt!" out loud that everybody could hear it. Prompting Zelda, the mom, to go to the room and rip open the door. And it looked really wrong because like Matthias is like had his hand on her mouth, telling her to be quiet, and she just kept yelling like, "Why are you telling me to be quiet? Who's at the door?" And then she was like trying to get to the door, but he was like pulling her, trying to not get on towards the door. And then once the door opened, it just basically looked like he was on top of her, covering her mouth. Oh, and then Sahirah gave Dragon a good yelling.
Yeah.
And he ran off.
After
And
which,
Sahirah chased after him.
Matthias grabbed HuiYing and basically ran, jumping from roof to roof, closely being chased by HuiYing's mother, Zelda, as she's also jumping from roof to roof behind him.
That only happened because HuiYing said, "Pick me up and run out because she won't hit me if I'm on you." So he equipped HuiYing.
Yeah. Equipped HuiYing.
Yep, he equipped HuiYing.
Statement.
As
Literally put him on a back like a dipstick.
as that was happening,
You equipped HuiYing.
Lord. As that was happening, 70 was on his own journey, basically trying to find the history behind his own past. Going to the library, trying to read up on different events in the past that he's lived through. Finding out that everything's been practically... Basically, there's no details on anything, any of the wars and such. And the only thing he could find was a really obscure location of a graveyard And this is after like upon hours of research and reading. As Semity headed off for another long journey towards the graveyard near the outer sector where the military base is located. All the while, back at the apartment, Morgan. How's the rapier coming?
My God.
Oh Lord. What else was jumping from roof to roof. Matthias couldn't exactly use his ability because they were out in public, and HuiYing out there using her ability left and right. Somehow conjured up a random effect because whenever she uses her ability, it's a random effect, and basically a burst of petals, rose petals, started flowing from her body, like just out of her body. Just rose petals started erupting out and leaving a trail of rose petals back at her, back where Zelda was chasing after her, after them. Let's see. After a while later, the I don't remember everything.
Baby. The plant baby.
Oh yeah, back at the apartment. After, well, things are much calmer at the apartment, but out of their room, HuiYing's and Matthias' room, comes out a plant that basically looks like the piranha plant from Mario. And just started making it, just walking around wearing, like, it's a small, like 2 foot tall, wearing the pot as its pants, holding it by its leaves, and just walking around with its roots as feet, and just walking around and going, rawr. Rawr.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna make it go wham
Wah.
or wah.
Rawr.
You just hear a deep wah.
Mama.
As this creature is just scuttling around the living room in front of Jive, Morgan, and Damien. While they're trying to solve that mystery, Sahirah, Dragon actually vanished off to basically out of, what's the word? He just ran away, basically. He teleported
And
out.
peaced out.
He pieced out, and Sahirah ran after him. Semity, going over to Semity, after hours later, reached the graveyard of the what could be assumed of his past commanders, related to the wars that he's been part of in the past. Somehow, the moment he entered the graveyard, his appearance changed to his tiefling form, and started seeing visions of constructs, these war machines fighting tieflings, which was quite odd because they are not programmed to fight tieflings, and nowhere in history books has you read that of fighting tieflings. And when the vision ended, he was back in his original form, and he saw one of the graveyard. He saw a cape on one of the bigger gravestones. That's the word I was looking for. One of the bigger gravestones had a cape covered on it, and as he replaced it, on the gravestone, it was written, "Graves for the Forgotten." As he looked around, the graveyard was actually extended across the small patch. It looked around, it extended into the forest as more headstones were visible well into the forest. After which, Semity, after donning the cape, headed over to the guild. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay. Back over at HuiYing and the intense chase between HuiYing, Matthias, HuiYing, and Zelda. HuiYing used her ability again, and this time letting out a poof of basically a pink smoke.
It's like mushroom spores.
Mushroom poof as covering the entire radius, like 30-foot radius, just covering everything. In which Matthias took a chance and used his ability to basically lightning bolt just out of there with full speed, and Zelda left in the smoke. And that's where we left them off. Back at the apartment, Sahirah came in dragging Dragon by the ear. As Dragon, as it walked in, trying to make excuses of why he did what he did. Why would he bring his parents, HuiYing's parents, to the apartment where her daughter is staying at? He saw Sahirah and Dragon saw the little plant creature. According to Dragon, this thing was created. Well, it wasn't created by magical means, so it was either due to evolution or somebody's ability was at hand. But he also mentioned that the unnatural ability that everybody possesses in the party is not limited to just humanoids. It can also be other creatures can also have it.
All the rules of the husband and the wife.
Yeah, the ones. Oh yeah, I'm trying to remember what happened after Matthias got to a point where he could stop. Guess. What was it like? What was the conversation?
Rule number. He was keeping something from her. She said, "Rule number 1: never hide anything from your wife," and then hit him. And then number 2, he said, "Rule number 2: don't hit your husband." And then she said, "Rule number 3: only the wives can make the rule." And the thing is, she was walking around and literally just playing like a slip-on dress with nothing on. And then he offered to jump back to the apartment with her. And then this is where I changed her height because I decided to make her really tiny instead, because tiny small people that are angry are funny. So she was trying to get on his back, and then she was choking his neck, and then she wasn't budging, and then she eventually moved her hand and called him a sissy, and then he said, "Rule number 4: don't choke your husband without consent," and then jumped off.
Okay, yeah. Rule number 4: don't choke your husband without consent.
Without consent.
With the asterisks at the end.
Remember, remember, close the windpipe on the outside, not the throat.
Technique.
Technique.
What was it?
I hate everything about this.
What? I'm just. I'm just.
He's informing the masses.
Yeah.
They have to know.
I'm informing safety choking.
Listen,
Safely choke your partner 101.
Yeah.
Step 1: firmly grasp it.
Only grasp. Listen, if I want to black out. Moving on. Let's see. I think we ended off at Sahirah and Morgan were heading back to the guild, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps.
Dragon, who looked, well, he basically was having too much fun with all this, but now his demeanor changed to going back to okay, you have to do his real work now.
Morgan killed his fun.
I was like, there you go, there goes all the fun. This was his dragon's fun time, but now he has to go back to his original work. Has to fight the machine, basically.
Oh no, what a nightmare.
Uh, like essentially speaking, Dragon isn't exactly the type that messes around like this, but given the chance, I guess you guys can assume that he's taken, like, he was in a lighter mood when he was messing around.
He can be a fun guy.
But now he has to go back to work. Yeah, that I'd say 70 is headed back to 70, Sahirah, Morgan, you guys are headed back to the guild. Leif, you were sick all day. You're back at the guild and you're stuck in the bedroom. Leif. Hello?
Leaf.
Orange.
Oh, no.
Orange. Orange. Orange.
Snake.
Are you muted?
Kiki probably did something.
Uh-oh.
Disconnected.
Oh no.
Or headphones
Oh,
disconnected.
yeah, I see it now.
Orange, just leave us like this.
Orange left
How
us.
dare you?
I cry tears of cry.
Oh no.
Oh,
I'll get
that's
you more
my
ham.
thing.
Hold on.
Orange, if you love us, please respond.
Well, looks like they don't love us.
This is what you think of us. This is the real Orange. Silence treatment.
Time to
Man,
shove
I'm not-
them into the drainage blender.
I'm not really getting anything on the spirit box, guys. I don't think there's a spirit here.
Orange is dead. This is what you think of us, Orange. You're dead
No
to
one
me.
said gamer.
Gamer.
I just missed out a good chunk because my headphones decided to go. Boop, boop.
Oh no.
Oh, don't worry. You didn't miss anything.
Oh, thank God. I was like, I can't fucking connect them. I'm like, what the fuck's happening?
Oh no, it's just you don't love us anymore. That's all you missed. But yeah.
Ignore them.
Cries.
This is
And also-
emotional manipulation. I think I'm gonna have to talk to HR about this.
Bring on the phone with
HR,
them.
hold on. Hi, I'm HR. What's up?
Hey,
I knew it. And also, don't remind them that I mentioned that shoving you in the drainage blender.
You wanted to put orange in the
Drainage
garbage disposal.
Yeah.
Drainage.
look,
Why? Why?
look, damn it! I bought the juicer. I'm gonna use the juicer.
There's other fruit you can juice.
Like what?
Yeah, but you're the largest, so get over here.
You can make lemonade, limeade, even.
Where do you
I
get
just opened
lemons
my mini
from?
fridge to see a bottle of orange juice, and I was just like,
You know.
You know.
I said drainage, not a blender. It's a drainage. You know those.
He's gonna throw me in the sewer. Basically, you're gonna throw me
Yeah.
in the sewer. Wow. Wow.
I said like if you love us, please respond. But you were just sitting there silent. So.
I couldn't hear anything.
No,
You walked up to me dead first and said, "Man, you gotta listen to this."
yeah. You all heard it in the stream first. Y'all like.
I'm being abused. I'm being gaslit. I'm being gaslit right now.
There is no girl bossing. There's only gatekeeping.
I can't mansplain myself out of this, boys.
And slaughter it is.
Oh Lord. Yeah. Maybe using the restroom right now, so wait for her. But while that's happening, what I said was Orange. Leaf has been sick the entirety of the day.
Yes.
So you had the corona and you were stuck in bed for the entire day.
Rona.
The fantasy Rona.
Yes. 70.
Fantasy Costco, where all your dreams come true.
Yes, even the fake ones.
Yeah.
Too real. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Sahirah, 70, and Morgan are making their way back to the guild. Leif is bedridden at the guild. HuiYing and is making HuiYing and Matthias are making their way back to their apartment, so that's gonna be a separate thing. Morgan's there. You guys are at the carriage, you guys are making your way back towards the. So this is where I'm gonna leave it off to you guys, like whatever you guys want to do during, if you guys make it to the, if you guys have a dialogue, feel free to interact with each other as players. Because I feel like in the past sessions I've noticed that I'm driving a lot of scenes, and basically you guys are like waiting for me to say something. So I'm trying to have it as like you guys take control of your characters, and it's not me just delving off. Like it's like, okay, you do this and you do this. So I'm like, I want to give you guys more liberty on your characters and the environment around you. So yeah, it's like if you guys have the way that you think your character would act or do certain things or interact with your surroundings, feel free. So like, I'm just giving you guys that. Like I want to give you guys that freedom to do such things. So.
Shoot.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Morgan, Sahirah, you guys in the carriage, you guys are making your way towards the guild as you guys are going through, basically leaving the edge of the noble sector and heading off towards going to the residential area. What do y'all do?
Making our way downtown.
Well, Morgan's driving.
Yeah, Sahira's just kind of just looking off at everything and just still rubbing her arms because she's just getting a little cold, but not that much. She can't really do anything. She's a dummy and didn't bring a jacket.
What a coincidence. Neither did Morgan.
Well, yeah, that's because you're getting it upgraded, so whose fault is that? Also, how's your rapier doing?
No idea.
What a coincidence.
Cries in rapier.
Cries in liquid metal.
Oh my god. But mostly Sahira's just gonna be sitting there in silence because she's also just kind of wondering what Dragon's gonna put them into at that point. Because
Oh yeah,
she's like,
Dragon took his own carriage to it. He took a different path to his place, which is into the deeper into the noble sector. You guys went the opposite direction.
yeah. Mostly, I think after a few seconds, or just like even like a minute or two after that, she'll just buck up and look up at the sky still and just finally say something along the lines of, you know, I really hope Dragon's gonna be okay.
Oh, look, he looked a little roughed up when you brought him in, but I think he's a bit stronger than that.
Not what I meant, Morgan.
I know what you meant. This business with our next mission seems... Well, we know for sure that it's fairly personal. Question is how personal.
Who knows how personal it'll be? It's another thing. I've never even seen a dragon. I don't even know what they look like.
Well, I've seen the one that happens when he uses his ability, and it's impressive, if not a little gaudy in some respects.
I mean, aren't all dragons somewhat gaudy in some aspect of their lives, though?
See, that's why it works.
Makes sense for him. The pettiness also. Garden treasure that doesn't belong to him either.
You got a point there. Just worried about what he's going to tell us.
I don't think I can have another... I don't think I can have another bomb dropped on us any more than we already have. I know I haven't been here long, but whatever he's got to say, I really hope that it doesn't hurt anyone else in this. You guys have been through enough, it seems.
I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it. The nature of this job is fairly dangerous. There's a lot of risk, not a lot of reward. But as long as we're helping, that's all that matters.
You do what you can. You just gotta do what you can.
Mm-hmm.
I really wish I brought a jacket. Is there like a little cupboard or something underneath the seat that she could just pull something out of?
I would say there would be like compartments for the carriage, like underneath the seats and such.
Okay, because I just wanted to know.
Yeah, there'd be like a
'Cause,
little spacing for put your personal belongings and such in there underneath the seats.
So I'm gonna have her reach under the carriage little compartment, open it, and she's gonna find 2 blankets. And she's gonna give a smile and then wrap one around herself. And then she looks at Morgan and just calmly wraps one around him and then sits back down. Listen, I know that you're probably not even cold, but just keep warm, okay? Last thing we need is you getting sick.
All right. Wait, Daft, are you there? Hello?
Oh, my mic stopped working for a brief
Okay.
second.
Oh God!
It's all good. It's all good.
Okay.
We loving the scuff today. We loving it.
Oh, boy.
D&D. All right.
Dear God, I'm being silent.
God.
All right.
So at first, when you start wrapping the blanket around him, he goes to say something, but then he stops and gives you a quiet nod and a slight smile, and then he keeps looking towards the road.
All right. As you guys gallop towards the guild.
And then
Sammy,
the horses step on a landmine.
Yo,
kaboom. You are walking your, making your way towards the guild. You've been walking a lot, and given your traits, I think you have a background trait of like scoping out the areas and basically like a locator thing, or something like that. Like you have a, what is your background feat again? Like something to do with the locations, right?
I think so. I mean,
Like you take
pull it
the
up. I didn't pull it up yet.
like something to do with like taking the easiest route or like easiest
Yes,
detour,
yes.
like safer route. Yeah.
Basically,
Basically,
runs through buildings.
yeah.
Oh
So
my God.
you got to get an idea of more pathways to take and such towards the outer, at least that sector, the outer sector, like that area of the outer sector, as you walk along and take the safer routes. And for the most part, it's the hours of walking, of you walking around. It's gives you a little perspective of this region that you, like this kingdom. Each area, each sector has its own environment. You can feel the difference between the outer sector that is barren, almost similar to the slums basically, but but it still has a structure to it. You see like barracks and all that off in the distance, but there's no nothing. Basically, it's not healthy. Like nothing healthy is growing here. But then as you make your way towards the residential areas, like things like buildings, housing, and all that, like they start to pop up, and market area right next to it is like basically the commercial area. People selling stuff. It's just the environment, like hours apart from each other. You sense that the environment changes drastically, and you get the feel like this is pretty much the entirety of the, or at least the area that you guys, you guys as a party live at, is split up like this, like from hours from each other. These sectors, or the environment of these sectors, are drastically different.
So the poor area, like it knows that people have been living there, whereas there's other people over here that are living in a much nicer area.
Yeah, like like the slums and the residential area, the inner sector, would be like 3 hours apart, but the lifestyle is drastically different. And this is just as far as you know, this is the portion of the kingdom that you guys live in as a party, that you guys live in. You guys are not haven't gone out of that corner of the kingdom yet. But this is as far as you guys understand.
It's right now. 70 has been dealing with like black and white levels of morality. You know, there's the bad guys, and here we're the good guys. But right now, it's feeling more of
the gray area.
confused. Yeah, it's a gray area where like, wait, why are they here? we're not at war, but why are they in this area? What?
Yeah, it's a learning experience for 70 at this point, I guess.
Because honestly, you know, war's not pretty, so
Mm. But yeah, as you move along, let's see. Does somebody have anything like as it's walking around?
it's just walking and just thinking like it as it's walking, it's just like confused and more thinking, and its black and white levels of vision is just now it's like blending together.
Oh, like 70s lost in his thoughts kind of stuff. Like when you do that long walk and you have like a lot of time to think about what's going on with your life.
Yes.
Are the oceans gray?
It's been having a lot of thoughts lately.
Mm.
Cue the Kingdom Hearts music.
Like, are these real or not?
As you are walking along, you see a ball, like something hit your leg and make a little panging, not panging, but like a little, you know, well, something hits your leg basically, very lightly.
I stop and look at it.
You see a little soccer ball hit your leg and bounce back towards the direction of where it came from.
I look at somebody looks at said direction.
You see a very, somewhat familiar kid from a few weeks back. The buzz cut with the really raggedy clothing, shorts, and like dirty knees. Like this looks like a, what's the word? Rugrat?
A ruffian.
Ruffian, I guess, in a sense.
Regrat.
As you see, grinning from ear to ear with the missing tooth, Seamus, the little kid that you guys met a few weeks back, that apparently has, well, who knows? Well,
Does it remember, or does does the child remember the 70 even though it switched forms?
That's a good question. 70 has like similar aspects, right?
Yeah, 8 feet tall, glowing green eyes.
Yeah, I would assume so, because like even though you change forms, you don't change your attire, or like you still have the resemblance of the same features, basically. All it changes is your armor. Basically, you increase in armor size. It won't be a drastic change, I would say.
Well, I mean,
but beefy.
I had given 70 custom leather armor, you know, for that stealth like mission.
Okay. Yeah, I would say that the because that would, yeah, I think there's like specific classes for like changing your appearance, like to the point that nobody recognizes you. But like you could still say like flavor wise that 70 does change drastically, but mechanical wise, people will still recognize you as 70. And the kid is like grinning and looking at you and just waving.
It's you.
Well, hello there. What are you doing in these parts?
Investigating.
The kid is like basically hopping to making way towards you. Investigating what? Are you out on a mission again?
I have free time, but I've been looking into my past.
Did you? The kid is like looks a little confused. Did you find your past?
In some way, Yes.
Where the others?
On their own.
Well, I was just I'm with my parents. They're shopping here. Are you okay?
That's a good question.
No, it's just you look sadder.
I might be. It's new feelings to me.
You see a little twinkle in this kid's eye. I was like, ooh, a robot that can feel? So wait, can you feel this? And he's like bumps the soccer ball into your leg again.
Real quick. Can Warforges feel not like
No.
a okay, it's just
they sense vibrations, but they don't feel as a regular humanoid.
okay. So it's
just a vibration on your leg. That's all you feel.
all right. So it's not like someone like taps and you like feel a vibration.
No, it's just like on your leg you feel something, like your sensory goes off. It's like something tapped your leg.
Okay.
So
No.
did you? Oh, do you feel things on the inside?
Funny way. Yes.
Are you in any way trying to hide your emotion or demeanor in any sense?
No, it's what I'm doing is like I know it sounds like I'm like about to burst out crying, but like
no, this is like a general question because
no, it's
Seamus is trying to roll an insight on you, and I don't think it would matter because that's a natural 20.
oh jeez.
I just rolled it and I was like, okay. But either way.
I can there's like a slight sense of like it's the same voice, but like just something's very off.
Yeah, there's Morgan. No, not Morgan. Seamus.
Oh, look, an ad.
I am here.
Fucking ad. Morgan, you brought an ad with you out there.
That's it. You're out of the game.
All right.
Ejected, foul play.
Oh, damn.
All right.
You got me.
Seamus is like trying to like actively like figure you out and just has an eyebrow raised. You have a different, well, vibe to you since the last we met. And this kid is just like while they're talking, they're like circling around you.
And I guess somebody doesn't really need to look at him since it has that life sense. So it just knows that the child is
Circling
going around.
Yeah. Did something happen? Did you change or did you get an upgrade?
Wait, I'm trying to remember, did somebody get an upgrade or is it just the scar on its forehead?
I mean,
You jammed a demon core into you.
yeah. And you got another one just holding on.
Oh, right. This bad boy has so many demons in him.
All the demons. Wait, looks at your arm. It's like, can you shoot like bullets out of your arms? Do you have jets on your legs?
If you must know, I have a demon core inside me.
just looks at you, eyes wide open. What the hell is a demon core?
Something that houses a demon, and it's inside me right now.
So you have a demon inside you.
Yes.
Does it do anything?
It's unknown, but I'm able to transform into this red tiefling. But
The moment you say transform, just this kid just goes like circles around you even more. It's like transform, like as in just starts like just tucks their hand into the shirt, like like your hands go inside or to turn into a car,
does it know cars?
turn into a carriage.
Transformers exist now.
Into a red tiefling.
Can you do it now?
It's not under my control.
So you just transform into a red tiefling out of nowhere?
More or less, yes.
Well, that's pretty cool. So you're just walking around the area by yourself, turning into tieflings?
70 gives a long, like a kind of a, like a short pause to think before saying, in a way, yes.
Well, and just like starts scuttling to his into their pockets, and they pull out what seems to be like a screwdriver. Like, I don't have much, but here, this is a gift from me. Because last time you guys came around and gave me something, so that made me really happy. So you can have this, and hope it makes you happy.
Somebody pauses, and it's quite an uncomfortable long pause of just like tilting its head and looking at it.
It's just a mundane screwdriver. For some reason,
I
this
know,
kid
but
has.
it's
As you're looking at it, that's what you see.
okay. I'm not going for any checks. I'm just its flavor. Gift.
Yeah.
I never received any gifts.
Well, when you're doing you want to make somebody happy, you give them gifts, or you want to apologize for something, you give them gifts, or you celebrate an occasion with somebody, you give them gifts. So feel better. This is a gift to make you happy. And just tucks the screwdriver in one of your sockets, like assuming that this is a pocket, and just slides it in there.
Whoa.
Is that a screwdriver in your pocket, or you?
Jesus Christ. You have now one flathead screwdriver in your pocket.
Is this kid calling me a flathead?
We fucking flat.
Who you calling pinhead?
Oh my god.
It takes the screwdriver out of one of its pockets and looks at it with confusion but interest.
So yeah, just hope this gift makes you feel better. I don't know what it is that's bumming you out, but hope it makes you feel better.
Appreciate the offer.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna give you my ball, but then I wouldn't have a soccer ball, and that would make me sad. So I just gave you the screwdriver instead.
Trash.
This is quite enough.
Give you the toothy grin again, missing one tooth. Well, I'm gonna head off over to because I think my parents are about to head off. But it was nice meeting you.
I'm glad to see you again.
Gives you a smile, and then runs on over. Make sure to come by again with the others. Don't be sad.
I'm cured.
My depression has gone away.
As the kid scuttles off with his soccer ball. And this is the commercial area, the marketplace, basically. What do you do?
Somebody stares at the child one last time and begins to head off towards the guild again. And it's mine now, from like the whole gray area morality to like the confusion of gift giving. And it's just holding the screwdriver and looking at it. Just
imagine just a robot walking around and just holding a screwdriver staring at it.
yes, exactly.
All right. As you're making your way back to the guild, Leif. You are fucking sick.
Just dying.
You are dying.
You're on your deathbed right now.
And what's worse is there are 3 souls just walking around your bedroom.
They're keeping me company. It's fine.
There's an old man in a rocking chair, just smoking a pipe.
Next.
You're next.
That's old man Thomas.
You see a lady in the old school, like Victorian style dress up, just like cleaning the whole place. You see a little kid just like jumping from one end to the other, playing around in his own bedroom, what you can assume.
And they can't move things, right? They're just kind of like phasing through things.
Yeah, they're phasing through things. It's as you are on the bed, kind of sick.
Can't tell if it's the fever or my abilities that making me see these things.
Gula next to you is changing your towel on your forehead.
Walk.
Squawk. As you are on your deathbed, I'm just kidding. As you're on your bed,
Does a 25 hit?
it is a 20.
Apparently it does.
Most of the day goes by, and you start to feel a little better. The ghosts, for the most part, poof away as you wake up. Well, you're met with a pair of eyes staring back at you.
With this, Leif screams. Whose eyes are they?
What you see is also a tiefling. Well, a little different because this one has a tail and has wings. and it's
He
floating.
has a tail. Leaf has a tail. It's just really small.
In a different sense that this one looks more on the demonic side than humanoid side.
Yes, Leaf screams.
The features are more on the demonic end, as this person that is clearly reacting to your scream jumps backwards, and you notice that the head just hits the back of the shelf where the is, and just like ow.
She's freaking the fuck out. She's
You
like,
got cut out.
God damn it, Discord reactive. She is pulling her covers up and like trying to hide. And she's like, what are you doing? Who are you?
What am I doing? What are you doing in my bedroom?
Your bed? This is my room. She can she look around? She looks around, by the way. She's like,
the ghosts, the three ghosts that were accompanying you throughout the day are gone. This dude is the only one, but you see more clearly is also blue, with the two horns that are kind of coiling like a goat, and pointing in the back, and it has a tail, two wings on the back, and he's clearly like interacting with you, and is translucent. And there's a little goat-like tail on its back.
she's I want to do either one of two things. She's gonna go over and either A, slap him, or B, she's gonna poke him to see if she can actually like interact with him.
What? Hold on. Stay back.
What are you?
What am I? I'm
Racist to ask. You can't just ask people what they are.
God, Leaf.
What? Okay, I don't know what kind of question that is, but what are you doing in my bed?
This is my room. What are you doing here?
That is clearly my bed. I lived here. Wait, looks around. What did you do to my room? Looking around at just your stuff and your like plants and all that.
She's like, she's just staring. She's still very confused. I don't think it hasn't registered in her head that is another tiefling she's staring at. She's just fucking just like, this is my room. I live here. This is the guild. I recently moved here.
Okay. What are you talking about? This is not a guild. This is my house. What?
Wait, when she's drunk. This is my house.
You see clear. You can roll insight on him.
Hell yeah. Let me see.
Also, this guy is wearing like a really, I would say in a sense like stylized. Ooh, that's a good one.
Dabs.
Stylized, like wearing a scarf around the neck and the leather jacket and long pants.
Oh God, it's Fred from Scooby Doo. He has an ascot.
Oh my god.
Matching scarf? Matching scarves?
Scarf? He looks disoriented.
And afraid?
Jesus.
Same, dude. Same.
Mood, my guy, mood.
So he is.
Too real.
He has the same translucent look to him as the other ghosts, but he looks more aware of his surroundings, and he looks a little disoriented as he's trying to make sense of everything.
Looking kind of alive for a dead guy.
Yeah, but he's also sure that he's like in the process, like in the middle of like he's sure where he is and where he's supposed to be, but at the same time something's not fitting right. And he's like, okay, this is definitely my room. I know the markings on the walls and all that. You changed my room.
Okay. She has her hand, like, like the praying hand position. She has them up to her lips, and she's just kind of like, I hate to tell you this, and I'm sorry.
How are you sorry? You changed my entire room. What plants are these? Who needs plants in their room?
Plants are very nice, first of all, and they make the room nicer. Secondly, you're dead.
I have to tell you, you didn't pay your rent, you got evicted.
Yeah, sorry about that, my guy.
He just stops for a second, like, excuse me, what? Are you threatening me now? He takes up like a little stance of like clearly doesn't know how to fight, but he's like taking up a stance of a karate stance or something.
It's gonna be the Uncle Iroh thing where he just like knocks him down just by moving one foot.
Okay.
He's like, "Don't test me. You know, killing a person is against the law."
Oh my god.
Under her breath, she's like, I don't think you'll count as murder if you're already dead. Hey, let's start from square one.
He's like slowly backing away from you.
She's gonna hold out her hand. She's like, let's start with our names. My name's Leif Belmont. She holds out her hand.
Just squints at you.
I'm trying to be nice.
Okay. Belmont. Well. Squinting at you for a good second. Roll me a persuasion.
Persuasion. Okie dokies. Where are you?
Okay. Better than his. He's squinting at you. This is weird. But my name's Victor Belmont.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? That's
You say
funny.
what?
You run that name past me one more time, just one more time for me?
Just looking at you, like, my name is Victor Belmont. I have the same last name. Are you some sort of like, I don't know, my cousin that just moved in or something? You know there are other rooms in this house. You can just take any other room. Why did you take mine? And why did you put plants inside the room? Why are the plants? Why is this one moving?
Wait, there's one moving?
I don't know. I saw one move. I'm freaked out right now.
That'll make two of us in a second. What's the last thing you remember, Victor? What's the last thing you remember?
I didn't
Okay.
pay my rent.
Oh my god.
I will explain.
Last thing I remember, I don't know. I went to my room that clearly looked different than whatever this place is, but I'm pretty sure this is my room, and went to sleep.
Okay. What year was it?
Good question. Now I gotta make up a year.
God.
You're my time.
You haven't?
Mind your business.
Well,
2000 late.
Wow.
What's the year Fergalicious?
You can just say like he can just say a random year. Leaf will say this year and be like, "Oh, it's this year."
well, he gives you a year, which is, well, that's 500 years ago.
Wow.
Oh boy, you slept in.
He still has homework due.
Gunan's
Man.
long lived. Damn.
He gives you a date that is 500 from 500 years ago, as he's still freaking out, looking at his surroundings.
Okay. Well, I can tell you this right now that this is a guild now, and I picked this room.
Wait, they turned my house into a guild? And
Possibly.
Don't pay
I'm sorry, I can't help but pass by your earlier comment. I'm dead.
Oh, yeah, I should mention. I can you're the exception. I can see people that are dead, but I've never been able to interact with them until you came along. Wow.
Okay. I get that this is some kind of prank that you guys are trying to pull. everybody come out. I get it.
Come out.
Just come out. I know.
Wait, Ron, is he corporeal? Can he like?
He's definitely. I mean, he was. You can assume that he's able to interact because his head did hit a shelf.
Okay.
But he's floating, and he's translucent. You can see through him slightly. And he's like brushing off the entire situation. He's like, okay, I know this is a prank. Just come out, you guys. Yeah, you got me. You know, put my room how it was. Just please put everything back.
I wish this was a joke. It's not. Like, we can walk around the guild house. You'll see that it's not.
You changed the entire house for a prank?
This isn't a prank.
Okay, sure. Let's see this guild of yours.
Yes. Leif's just gonna take the blanket, wrap it around her. She's like walking around like with a blanket just around herself, like, let's go.
Your mama's a prank. Meimay.
Oh, Lord.
I didn't say that. Well, you did somehow.
Like HuiYing's about to roll up like, yo mama's so fat.
All right.
Wait, Ronan, did you say what color he was? Because it's gonna hit Leif in like a hot second that this is another tiefling.
He's also blue.
Double
Hell
double
yeah.
die.
So his features are more on the demonic side, where he has wings. He has a really goat-like tail. I said goat-like, but it's like he has that long tail that's similar to Leif's, but it's got fuzz on it. You also notice his legs are hooves. Got goat-like coils for horns and pointy ears.
So
Facial features wise, I don't think I explained that. My bad. He's skinny tiefling man with kind of like round cheeks, but it still has like sharp chin somehow. With the dark yellow like leaves, basically. What's the word? Sahirah? What they call it?
yeah.
Yeah. And the eyes are like deep blue, basically contrast or in reflecting the skin color, basically. And it has a few little scales around the chin area, indicating some sort of like a beard-like facial feature.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like a thing like kind of short for a dude, but like I would say he's like a few inches taller than Leif.
Imagine. Go ahead.
He's particularly young as well. I think he's on the younger side. But yeah, he has that vibe of disoriented vibe to him, as he's like sure of one thing, but he's trying to make sense of his current situation at the same time. All right.
So imagine they're walking out. Leif finally drops on her head. Like she's like, wait, you're a tiefling like me. Her tail's wagging.
Well, I wouldn't call it like you. You're kind of missing a few pieces there.
That's because my dad was human.
The hell?
She's like circling him. She's like walking around and circling him.
Wait, is that even allowed?
Is that allowed?
The scratching sounds like, I'm pretty sure. I mean, humans hate everything, so.
Agreed.
And our people don't exactly like them. I've never heard of that. I guess it explains. You just look at it and like, that explains why you could look kind of weird.
Weird. Like, so, but she's just like taking mental notes. She's like, so That's how an actual tiefling looks like. You have wings and you have hooves. Why don't I get wings?
Well, I'm more of a pureblood, if anything. Where are you from?
She claps her hands together. She's like, honestly thinking real hard about it.
Noise.
Illinois. I'm from the city of Illinois.
Fucking full circle, y'all. Fucking Illinois.
Would we not?
Oh, Lord. All right.
She's like, I can't give you an exact location. My mom and my dad were circus folk, so I can't tell you where, but I spent a good chunk here in Cordelia.
Okay, hold on. Circus folks.
Yes. My mom ran away from home. Her sister, which is my auntie.
Just scratching his head, I was like, I don't think their circus is a noble profession that tieflings usually go into.
Shut up. Tieflings are allowed to have fun.
She just kind of shrugs. She's like, I don't know anything about tieflings. You're the only other tiefling I've seen.
That's okay. What? We
Yeah.
live in a country that is only tieflings, and we are one of the most noble creatures that walk the land. How am I the only tiefling you ever met? And how is there a human here?
There's several of you. Wait.
Also, what kind of tiefling goes into circus? I don't think that's even in our land.
No job shame.
Jesus.
Don't you job shame my parents? They did what they had to do. She's like, I don't know the full story. I just know that my mom and my auntie ran away from home.
Why would
Wait,
anybody...
but wait.
They had to say, shake that circus.
God.
There is tieflings here? I haven't seen any.
I mean, yeah, just we'll clearly live in a tiefling country. I mean, and he just points at the window, which is clearly a whole ass forest in the back, and he just points and looks at it, and just his jaw just drops.
You good there, Victor?
What? Huh? And he just like opens the window. Huh?
Is there
How's that proof
is
going,
something
my
okay?
We did some landscaping work. I hope you're impressed.
guy?
Just
Of course, it's quite nice, right?
he's like in complete shock at looking out his head out of the window, looking around, and just, where am I?
In the kingdom of Cordelia.
Wait, Cordolia?
Yes.
You mean the... How did I end up in enemy territory?
Excuse what?
Well,
What had happened was
Can I roll? Wait, I'm like, can I roll history? What the fuck is he talking about? Are you talking about a war? What is happening?
Yes, you can roll history.
Let's see if Leif's one brain cell will connect.
brain blast.
That was a hard check, and you tried to rack your brains, and you are not familiar with your own lineage history, so, and given your family history, that going from one area to another, like, you guys are nomads for the most part, I guess.
Yeah.
You don't really know about tiefling history as much as you should, I guess. And this guy just pops in, just clearly on guard. It's like, okay, did you say Cordolia? Those are the bad guys. Why am I here? Why am I here? Why is my house here? Okay. I was not even... What? Did you kidnap me?
I've been sick all day. You're the one staring at me in my sleep, mind you.
What do you... Why was I staring at you? I just woke up. You're the one who woke me up.
You're the one looking at me.
Yeah, I opened my eyes and I saw a pair of eyes looking back at me. You woke me up.
And I looked at him.
And he looked at me. and, and can we go back to the comments? What do you mean this is the bad guy territory? What are you talking about?
But everybody knows Cordelia's
Duh.
is a, well, it's not exactly a well-liked place for us tieflings. It's like our number one enemy. And why am I here?
She's staring at him and just her confusion. She's kind of like she's trying to think of what to say, but she can't really form a
like-
sentence right now.
He's like breathing heavily. He's like, okay, I was definitely captured by some lunatics and they have summoned you to play mind tricks on me. I get it. Okay.
Jesus.
Said
He said the fuck word.
He's holding his head.
I'm not Victor. This is news to me. That probably explains why people stare at me on the streets when I'm walking around.
Why are you walking around the streets of Cordolia?
Because I lived here my whole life, like a good chunk of it.
How?
We
Grieving.
came. Grieving, depression. No, grieving. You're grieving. Look, man, I don't know what to tell you. My auntie picked this place. We've been living here for a long time now.
Oh my god. I'm this is not real. None of this is real. I'm talking to a ghost. Okay.
You're the ghost!
Okay, just come on, Victor. You can do this. Breathe in, breathe out. You'll wake up on your bed when you wake up from this nightmare.
Leif is pacing her room now because she has no idea what the fuck to do. She's pacing her room.
Ghost be gone.
Oh.
Ghost be gone.
You're the ghost. You're the one.
I'm alive. I can breathe. Okay.
You are literally translucent. Do I have a mirror? Can he see himself in the mirror?
Does Leif have a mirror?
Leave. Okay, I'm gonna say that in her room she has like a little like mirror hanging on the wall. She's gonna
Okay.
pull it off and bring it up to his face. Like, can you see yourself? Does this work?
As you bring this in front of him, there's nothing in the reflection. And as Victor's looking at it, that's a trick mirror. Okay, you are trying to play tricks on me. This is evil.
Tell you, I'm.
This is okay. And this
It's.
this
Oh my
ghost
gosh.
man is hyperventilating as he's on the verge of tears. I'm just a humble apprentice wizard. Why am I here?
It's going to like awkwardly like put her hand on his back and be like, there, just like it's okay, it's fine. There's no war. If it makes you feel any better, there's no war.
Oh my god, the
That's
ghost
what
is
I'm
not
aware-
trying to make me feel better. This is what it's come down to. My hallucinations trying to make me feel better.
When the two idiots finally meet. Oh my god.
After like 10-15 minutes of just back and forth, what the fuck?
Just screaming.
Screaming of who the real ghost is. Victor finally calms down. Like, okay. Sure, I'll play your game. Where am I?
You are in the guild hall. You already know what kingdom we're in.
Okay.
I'm Leif Belmont. That's all. I don't know much about tieflings.
Okay, that also kind of freaks me out that you have the same last name as me.
Oh yeah, the two. Almost forgot about that.
How do you... Okay, just... where am I? Why am I here?
I'd like to know that too.
Are you walking around the whole guild?
Yeah, at this point, I'm just like, we're just walking around the guild.
Yeah, as
Man,
you're
I'll ask him that question.
as you show him the hallway and all other doors in the rooms, and he's like pointing out, it's like, yeah, those are my siblings' rooms. Those are my cousins' stay. Yeah, this is my house. What the hell happened to it? What shape is it in?
Pentagon.
Ignore the leaf-sized hole in the stairs.
Speaking of which, as you're making your way down this floor, you point out the hole, that leaf-sized hole. Your foot kind of gives away.
Oh.
Do I fall back in the hole?
The ghost falls through the stairs.
my God.
Not the same hole, because that was fixed by Gunan. But as you're trying to avoid the hole, your foot just goes right through as you're stuck in the floor again.
Just one leg. Do I have like one leg in the floor? Or is it like my whole body?
So here's what happens. Your foot goes through. You fall. What do you have anything you can do?
I'm gonna
Or do
try
you-
to
do you-
grab at Victor and be like, fuck!
You grab it with Victor. You drag him in with you
Oh my God.
as you're both stuck into the floor. And you see Jacob's like, oh my god, no! This is it. This is the end. This is what you were meant to do. Trap me in one place. You're gonna kill me now.
I'm.
Well, as I met mother, father, just let it be known.
Stop. I'm not going to kill you.
The Lord.
As you are both stuck inside the hole, I guess you can make us. Okay, that'll be nice. It takes you a while, but you finally get out of it.
You're like, all right, I'm gonna hold on to you. Flap those wings.
No, my wings can only take so much.
Fly.
They're only meant for one person. I can't support another one.
You're dead, man up.
As he's fluttering his wings, which honestly don't do much, as the ghost formation is floating, because he's never touched the floor this entire time.
Okay, you get out and then help me.
How do I get? I'm kind of stuck with you, so just wiggle. Okay, okay, your horn.
Like awkwardly, like horn gets stuck or horns get stuck.
Yeah, it's like for a good second, like your horn, your horn. Watch it. It's
It's
okay.
stuck. How?
It's stuck inside the
How?
coil.
How?
Just move the other way. Just twist.
Horn got stuck like a fork in a cheese cube.
Oh my God.
Okay, don't pull. After 5-10 minutes of that shenanigan, you guys finally get out of the hole. That
Yeah,
was
we should really
terrifying.
get those stairs fixed, huh?
What do you mean? What happened to the stairs? Why are they so small?
Leif is crouched on the floor. She has a pen. She's writing Leif and Victor.
As you see, Victor's looking around the whole like hallway, the dining area, and the entire area. Just kind of in shock. Is like, okay, what happened to my house? Why does it look like it's been? Well, it looks like a haunted house.
Gil doesn't look that bad. We're working on fixing it.
You're literally a ghost.
It looks like
It makes sense. It makes sense.
Why does it look
'Cause
like
you're here?
It looks like ghosts have been living here for centuries.
You are a ghost.
Okay, that's a lie.
Sorry to break it to you, but you are dead.
I'm praying that someone walks in and just leave arguing in the fucking air.
We're
Funny-
on our way.
Funny you mentioned that. As we leave, as you leave, you're having conversation with this ghost. The door opens, and we're gonna leave you here. HuiYing, what are you up to?
What?
What is HuiYing up to?
I thought we were walking back.
Yeah, I'm asking what's the plan.
Well, isn't she on Matthias's back? And they're heading back.
Yeah, the last time Left I was like quitting was Matthias and I were heading back to the apartment.
Oh.
I will have the talk. Oh no.
Okay, hold on. As like he's going by, she's like, I have an idea.
What?
What if we don't talk to them? We just leave to somewhere else, far away, where no one can hear you. I'm sorry, made me think of the Potter Puppet Pals. The Elder Slayer. It's a far place where no one can hear you. Soup.
Republican.
Daniel Radcliffe with the bucket of. Okay. I'm sorry, that made me think of that.
Is chat old enough to understand that reference?
Okay. When you mentioned that, like, to go far away, but that's just like, well, we could always just talk it out.
I might survive, but you might not.
Yeah, that's something I feel like I need to live through.
Just run away from our problems.
Okay, one doesn't just run away from their problems.
Okay, sprint.
Same deal.
Take the carriage. Train.
Okay.
Fly.
I don't even know
There's
half
many
the things.
options.
Zelda can be, I think, okay, we can talk to her, make her, well, let's just hope that she's, reasonable.
It looks at him with the most unreasonable one. It's like, you and I both know. It's that kind of look.
Let's just hope she's in a better mood when we get back, and, let's just head back and get it over with. Rip the Band-Aid. And, it's good to be transparent with our problems. I don't think.
It's like we're going to, we've been having marriage problems for like 2 years.
as you guys land in front of the apartment building.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
She's just gonna stand there outside, not moving.
You are not ready. Doesn't ensue confidence in me.
No, ladies first.
That okay. As he walks in, it opens the door to. Why does the door feel loose?
Can't believe he just got male wifed.
Damn.
As you see sitting inside the couch, waiting impatiently, is Zelda, with her legs crossed, just looking daggers.
Not a HuiYing, right?
No, it's in Matthias.
Okay.
Finally made it.
He just looks at HuiYing just looks at Matthias, just like, oh, good luck. I wish you best of luck. I hope you survive. I'm going.
Wait, where are you?
Is that everybody hates Chris?
Wait, where are you going? As wait, is HuiYing really leaving?
She's turning.
Yeah, but is she leaving?
Yee's trying.
Jiwei stops her. What does a package mean?
God.
I need to know what a package is.
Your father has been crying since you left. Explain.
As you hear inside Jiwei speak, I was like, okay, young lady, walk your ass back in here.
Expecting a package? Just kidding.
As do you walk in?
She looks at Matthias like, this is your fault for trying to solve this like adults. We could have been children and ran away.
This is the right way of doing things. As there's little flames coming out of Zelda's eyes.
So it's like the right way is not always the right way to do it.
Another rule: always listen to me. The right way is the right way.
As the two of you sit down on a little chair, or a little bench beside the table. Zelda on the couch, Jiwa and Zelda on the couch.
Oh, by
Okay.
the way, the couch can turn into a bed. I want to let you know that. It's one of
Yeah,
those.
pull-out couch.
Yeah.
Oh my
Good
God.
to know that. Do you say that as HuiYing?
No, HuiYing doesn't know that, but I don't
Okay.
know if other people would know that.
She's the one who bought it.
I know, but
Okay,
she didn't know that.
Is
Okay.
not the most aware buyer.
great.
Like, this is
I don't know
this
if
is nice.
anyone
I'll
So
take it.
Zelda, basically with her legs crossed, like holding her knee, just looking at you guys. So, might want to explain what's happening here?
Why do the chaotic part of me wants to yell friends with benefits, but I know that's gonna get Matthias killed.
No, you're going to yell at me.
wait. She's gonna look at her dad. She's like, oh fuck, how does it go? Hold on. I have done nothing wrong in my life, ever. She's
I,
looking at her dad. please don't reference
as you look at, I believe that,
No, you're saying the wrong word.
but you lied to me.
You just
can't
say I know
inject
this,
a
but I know this and I love you.
It just injected meme into every dialogue.
Oh, God.
You see Jiwa is like almost like sniffing. It's like, my baby girl lied to me for the first time. Why?
Me feel bad for trying to protect myself.
Zelda's still like impatiently like, that still doesn't explain the situation that you two are in. Just staring daggers at Matthias.
She looks at Matthias kind of like, okay, I know they're not telepathic, or maybe they are. Like, they get telepathic communications, like, tell the truth or tell the lie that we came up with.
Roll insight.
I'm good at that. Hold on. Oh, wait, I don't have my glasses on.
Actually, you're
Everything's
trying to
blurry.
ask him, right? So roll
Yes.
what's the
Communication.
word? Roll communication. What is the thing for
Roll a deck save.
Dex save? Yes. 1 second. I'm trying to look at the list of skills. Animal handling. Oh, sorry.
Not forgiven.
Roll a what would it be to persuasion? That's
Gosh.
Uh,
the best
I'm
at that.
trying to, you know what? Just roll insight. It's easier. Cause you are
Okay.
trying. Both of you are trying to understand each other, basically. So on his end, he's gonna roll his own.
Okay.
All right. He looks at you and nods, as like, gives you the nod, as like, tell the truth. Like,
Okay.
gives you the eye look of like, it's like, tell the truth.
Tell the truth. I'm pregnant. Just kidding.
God.
Oh,
No, just kidding. Just kidding. Just
As-
kidding. Just kidding.
Oh God!
No,
Oh
no,
God!
David.
No, it's too late.
No, I'm not.
You can't just say things, you gotta commit.
Not just thinking out loud.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Zelda's
Okay.
sitting there waiting.
She's like, remember when I got attacked by the robot? Actually, she doesn't recall if she ever told if her mom even knows.
Well, G-Way knows.
Jiwa knows, and his expression mellows out. As for your mom, she's been glaring, like staring daggers at Matthias the entire time, but the moment you mention that, her expression changes and turns towards you and just he sits up basically.
Okay. Fuck, where was I going with this? Oh, well, I didn't want to move back to the guild because these people are my first and only friend, and I did not want for that to go away. And so now I live with Matthias. Also, we found a kid. A kid was getting hurt, so we took him in. He was getting hurt by bad men.
Okay.
I wonder if Damien, he's there, right?
Yeah, he's sitting right next to you.
Eating shit next to the potted plant.
Oh yeah, he's messing around with the potted plant.
You're not planned. I'm the only kid. I'm never gonna water you and you'll die out.
Jesus Christ. Fucking psychopath. Fucking sociopath.
Leif's ears are like flicking. They're like, I hear a plant in danger.
Captain Planet.
Zelda just her expression softens up drastically, but when he's talking, like looking at you, your direction, it's looking at you. I heard about that. Are you okay? Everything okay?
I'm still a little bit scared to go back to the guild, but I feel safe being here.
Mm-hmm. I don't mind you keeping yourself safe, but what I saw and what Dragon told me, they linked a little too well with each other. That's something I wasn't exactly prepared for or comfortable with. Turns to Matthias.
Like, she's like, she gives like a tiny slap to Matthias. It was Dragon, not Morgan.
Jiwa just goes, well, yeah, Dragon did. He said he has something to show me later in the day, and well, that's what it was. The next day we got with your mother and, well, made our way here. But Morgan was the first one to tell me.
We attack him too, both of them.
Whoop.
Okay, do not attack your friends, please. Either way, just
Don't wear it in a non-sexy way. I've learned my ways.
I love you so much. I love her so much.
Nothing you have said has made it better.
You were just like squints, like, I'm sorry. First the package and now this. I knew I should not have let you go. I should have just kept you in the house where you were safe.
No, I learned. When you say you sleep with someone, you have to say if you're sleeping in the sexy way and the non-sexy way. Trust me, I grew up.
Love HuiYing so much.
Zelda just scratching her head is like, I mean, yeah, that's something. At least that's better than what you used to say.
What did she?
Oh god.
But given your situation with your friends, I'm fine with you staying with someone you feel safe with. Just a little bit, well, concerned. What is your relationship with each other?
My boss.
Sexy way.
It's bad.
HuiYing, you see Matthias has a... Well, you would imagine he would look nervous, but he is about to say something and he looks weirdly determined.
Wait, can I tell what he's about to say?
You
Is
can
it bad?
You can roll insight.
God, again?
I want to marry your daughter.
Oh my god.
Wait.
He's about to say something about the marriage,
Oh, God.
Well,
and he opens his mouth.
Oh,
Next
God.
scene, there's an obituary. We're all wearing black. We're all crying.
It like cuts him off mid-word.
Leif's just like walking down into the guild. You see like Matthias come in. He has a bluish.
Just like, oh shit!
just walk by Leif.
Actually killed you.
As Matthias opens his mouth, and the next few words, well, he says with the utmost determination, where he says, HuiYing and I are about to live with each other, so we thought we might as well get married and adopt Damien. And he braces himself.
We're gathered here today to remember Matthias.
Haven't been that long, but honestly, he ate.
And she's he's like, wait, before. Okay, he's telling the truth, but also it's because she looks at Damien. It's like because he's a pretend kid that we're protecting. And it would look weird if we were living together with no connection.
Zelda just holds her forehead.
She goes to Damon's like, you wouldn't want this kid to get hurt, right? Look at this helpless little kid. He can't do anything.
He's holding a knife to the
He has a blade.
Yes, multiple
He's 5? Oh,
He has a
God.
butterfly knife just playing with it. Just look
Dude's
at him.
trimming the fucking
He
plant like a
can't even
bonsai
feed
tree.
himself. Look, he can barely walk. Look. He like makes a stand up, kind of pushes him a little bit too hard.
Hey, I can walk, but ow, what the that hurts.
He can't even walk right.
No.
She's going the pity route with Damien.
Zelda just like pulls her hands away. Just, you realize how weird that is, right?
That's not nice to say to the kid.
No, not the kid. You two getting married?
It's for legal purpose.
Okay, well, legally. Well, legally speaking, HuiYing, you're not considered my daughter. But you are my daughter. On the other hand, Matthias is my stepson. Because I'm legally married to his dad.
Is she connect? Do I have to roll to connect the dots?
That's up to you. Because
Okay.
Zelda literally explained it to you.
Okay. She kind of stopped at Matthias. She's like, "What did they tell you about telling me things?"
Oh my god.
God dang.
Fucking hell.
It's like the perfect timing.
the cliffhanger moment right before like a commercial ad goes off. It's like he's my stepson, and then intro out, or what is it, outro out or something to an commercial. Music starts
And then the
playing. JoJo music starts playing. All right, I think it's gone.
Is it done?
Yeah, at least it is on my end. All right.
It is for me too.
Zelda points out, like, well, Matthias is Zelda's stepson because she's married to his father on the noble side. And HuiYing is her actual daughter that she had with Jiwei.
Okay, she's gonna stomp up to Matthias. She doesn't give fawn slap. It's like one of those slap up the head kind of
Okay.
Why didn't you tell me? I said number one rule: you tell your wife everything.
Okay, dude, but then you start smacking me. Well, you were also
You can still move your mouth.
well, you were also choking me right afterwards, so that was kind of holding
Also,
us.
number 4 rule does not count because only number 3 counts.
Yeah, number 2 was do not hit your husband.
That's invalidated too
Why?
because only wife can make rule.
Okay, that's kind of
Oh,
Matthias
Lord.
puts us. Okay, do you realize how toxic that is?
This is not a healthy relationship.
It really is not.
Oh god.
Okay, if we want this to work as a marriage, and we're also trying to make a case in front of the two people that is.
Oh yeah, it's like Queen's like, oh yeah. She looks at her parents like, oh, like as she forgot they were there.
Zelda's just looking at this whole situation with like kind of like sort of a disbelief, and it also like, what the fuck did you guys do?
David's like, Mom and Dad are fighting again.
Damien's hugging the plant.
I'm just going, what?
It's
I
covering
know I said I don't want no siblings, but
covering the ears for the plant. I was like, don't listen to her. The mom and dad are fighting again.
Cover your ears. You're too young for this.
Rawr,
What?
rawr.
okay, she's
Alright.
like, okay. So Wayne's like, okay, Tori, you can make rule too. But it's 50-50. I make rule, you make rule.
That's kind of okay.
Oh my god.
Zelda just points out that okay, so I understand your situation, and it's fine. Just it's a little bit of shock that everything is hitting at one place. Just turns to like, I think we should talk in private. You want to walk with me?
Is she's talking to Queen, right? Is
Yeah.
it just them two, or is it gonna be her?
Just
Her
her.
too? Just imagine the awkward silence when Matthias and Sheila.
She turns to
Oh,
Matthias
that's
and
not
like,
yours.
Zelda just turns to Matthias like, you sit here. I'll deal with you later. Turns to Jiwa, was like, just watch him. He was just like not knowing what to do. Was like, just gives her a nod. So
God, if only
yes.
we had Morgan here to ask about his rapier to break the silence.
What's the rapier doing? Zelda basically like beckons you to walk outside, basically walk and talk. As you're walking out, and this is well into the afternoon, I believe by now. I think that's where we left off the whole thing.
Maybe, yeah, I think so.
The sun is up, like everything's bright outside. As you guys are walking. So, you're sure about the whole marriage thing? Do you even like him?
She's like, sometimes he really gets on my nerves.
And that's part of being married at that point. You wouldn't believe the number of times your father gets on my nerves.
Oh, I remember the last time you chased someone, you found out I got new tattoo.
Yeah.
Which, we are going to get new tattoo. She references her Matthias.
Okay, we can go easy with the tattoos, please.
No, this one's small. It's on the finger.
Okay. Just none on the face, please. Or the neck. Or any place I can show.
Thinks about all of her other tattoos that are literally in places that can show.
But are you happy with him?
Is it the first time she's talking to her like in this kind of like, I don't know, motherly way?
You get the sense that she has talked to you about other stuff while you were growing up, but your perception was this is just a random lady giving you advice, but now this is actual mother
Yeah,
giving
it's
you advice.
This is kind of weird now that I know that you're my mom. It feels weird to talk about this with you.
Well, it is weird on my end too, knowing that you just now realize that I'm your mother. But I guess, in a sense, that was a good thing because society is not supposed to know that we're related in any way, especially in the noble area.
I'm actually recall if HuiYing does another story.
Uh,
Oh wait, she would have to because Julie
Yeah.
told. Okay.
you were probably told it like the situation.
Oh, okay.
Because from his perspective, I thought he thought he was being opened, like about the whole thing with you. But yeah, just, are you happy with him?
Well, he gave me his badge, so yes.
Okay,
This it sounds so shallow. Oh, God.
but why him?
What do you mean?
I don't know, just there are a lot of people that you can go after. You're pretty and capable. You have
There's prettier people out there. There's smarter. What?
there are a lot of other people that could cause less complication if you worked with them.
She's like, the only complication is that step thing that you talked about, but technically people don't know.
Yeah, but I know.
I'm sorry that cracked me up, but I know.
But Mom, I'm the ye to his haw.
You have to understand. It's like she gags for a second. It's like my son and my daughter are about to get married. Okay. Well,
Sweet home Alabama.
Oh no.
it's just I viewed him as a son this entire time that when he was growing up. So just it's
Really?
weird.
He said he didn't view you as a mother growing up.
Sorry.
So when we first met at the potion shop,
Mm-hmm.
what's her expression now? God.
In that instant, you just hear her heart break.
She's like a little.
See your mother's heart shatter into millions of pieces.
She got a little shock face going on, but at the same time she's trying to keep her composure.
It's okay. If he doesn't view you as a mother, he will soon because you'll be his mother-in-law.
Yep. That doesn't make anything better. That little bastard. Okay.
HuiYing, queen of making it worse.
Can't
I'm
believe
not realizing.
you the fucking idol of this campaign. God damn it.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
You're choosing to do that.
She tries to grab her composure and well, just wanted to confirm that you were not being forced into anything, or you're doing okay now with the whole situation going on with your friends.
Well, he has some perks. I mean, he's one of the first people who don't think that I'm stupid. Thinks about everyone else. Well, besides the guild.
Honey, I don't
Including the guild.
Including the guild.
think... Zelda just points out, honey, I don't think anybody thinks you're stupid. You're just different. Okay, let's just head back. I just wanted... And
I just like walking. I was like, wait, but there's more.
But wait, there's more.
as you and Zelda...
We'll also work together good at the police station. He's very tall. He gets things from me because I'm very short.
Yeah.
He's also a person. He also cooks. She's like trying to blaze over stuff.
On the way back, you point out all the good things, basically fangirling over him. Uh, Zelda, you got a little insight on her.
Okay. I'm fangirling. Huh. Oh shit.
That's a good
nice.
one.
Pretty good.
You noticed that her. So she went into this with it. So her emotion ranged from, like, in the beginning, it was anger, shock, discomfort, and then uneasiness while she was talking to you the entire time. But now it's more towards she's getting in terms with it and kind of happy for you in a sense, because the more you talk about him, the way you're talking about him is kind of making her a little happy.
Nice. For the first time, the boyfriend gets approval from the parents. That hasn't happened in my campaign yet.
We're working on it, damn it.
My character refuses. Alright. As you guys make your way back to the apartment, does HuiYing have anything special?
Wait, what? Say that again?
Does HuiYing have anything special going on? Like, does she want to do anything else?
Other than the tattoo thing, I can't think of anything else.
Alright. Is she gonna head back to the guild?
Why was she told to?
I'm asking.
Not unless someone tells her to, because I think she's the only one who isn't aware of, like, we got the next quest.
Okay. Well, you're the one planning all that. Alright, we'll figure that out. And we'll take a small break here.
Or
Hello,
Okay.
BRB, I'm gonna go pee.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get food, I'll be
sorry,
right back.
sorry that took a while. I was gonna do the break 30 minutes ago.
It happens.
But there you go. Alright, chat. Welcome back. Hey, Rosewolf, how's it going?
Surprised that her parents are taking this. They accept it at least.
Well, the kid's happy. Hey, Groundhog, how's it going? Welcome back. Burp. How's y'all doing?
Groundhog?
Momo?
big ground dog?
Momo? And Rosewolf. Welcome in, everybody.
How y'all doing?
Also, for the rest of y'all in the party, how's y'all feeling?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I got some coffee. I'm pretty good.
Awesome
I
sauce.
have the plague.
The plague.
This isn't about you.
So the title of the episode might be a little misleading, because in my head I thought we were just gonna jump into the thing, but then I realized there's a shit ton of work we need to do before that.
Yeah.
I'm like,
So-
what was all the stuff we talked about last week?
I thought, I actually thought that wouldn't take too long, but then in my head I was like, oh, I need to get everybody in one spot first, and then we can, like, do the other stuff. And it's just, yeah, it turns out it's like, okay, I just decided to go a different tangent with it. I don't know.
Wait, didn't Morgan mention to Dragon that, like, he talked about their next mission right in front of Jiwei? So Jiwei should know that the party has a mission.
Yeah, there's like, I can spin that, and, like, HuiYing will know one way or the other. Y'all doing good? That's good. Not with this group. Wait, what?
We take our sweet ass time.
Listen. I got nothing.
No excuses. But no, it's yeah, I'll probably, like, oh my god. I know I named it Journey to the Mountain, but this is my metaphorical mountain.
More like Journey to the Marriage.
Journey to the Marriage, the mountain that is HuiYing's parents.
Journey to the
I just
journey.
feel like Dragon's getting further and further behind because her parents actually approve now.
Kind of approved.
I don't think Dragon had a chance the moment you started shipping them together.
Hey!
Don't you
Right.
hate me?
This is your fault.
You could have
did
done something too.
Dragon ship was gone. Like you sank that motherfucker ages ago.
Yeah, I kind of started crashing down the moment I decided to make HuiYing with
Yeah,
my
and fuck you for-
soulmates.
Yeah, and you're gonna fuck off for that one because he wasn't supposed to be anything like that.
What, Matthias?
Dragon.
Oh, okay.
He was just supposed to be an NPC giving you guys your quests and all that stuff.
Oh, can I say fun fact, guys? Matthias actually was originally supposed to be HuiYing's actual sibling, but
Sweet
but
home Alabama.
Alabama.
but I was like, oh, with their designs, they actually look cute together. I don't want them to be related anymore.
Hear someone plucking on a banjo in the distance.
Ding, ding, ding. Also,
I mean, they can still be cute together as siblings.
Roosevelt, I
Not too
also
cute.
feel bad for Dragon. Poor guy, he opened his heart, but then all just got
Why do you
crushed.
feel bad for Drake? He's only a little traumatized. It's fine.
It's fine. He crushed on somebody. And then that crush got crushed. Well, her neck almost got crushed.
That crush got reduced to atoms.
Yeah. Oh, Lord. But no.
I don't know anything about that.
Nah, Dragon will survive. He'll make it one way or the other.
HuiYing does have two hands. I'm just saying.
The fuck?
What's that supposed to mean?
We're gonna ignore that. We're gonna walk right past that.
Oh, what I missed? Something funny.
Hey, you're shaming polyamorous ships, okay?
No, I'm just
Hey, yo,
shaming
are we
you.
shaming polyamory? What the fuck?
Yeah, they are.
I'm not shaming
Beat them up.
polyamory.
We're
I'm
shaming
just
you.
shaming you.
What the fuck is happening?
Meimay said she has two hands, and then we just
hands.
yes.
One for each boyfriend. Wait.
Yes.
This is literally just the scene from Parks and Recs. Hi, this is my boyfriend, and this is my boyfriend's boyfriend.
Good Lord.
I have no idea. I came into this conversation with no context. Help me.
Welcome.
I'm talking about HuiYing ending up with both Matthias and Dragon.
Oh, that conversation.
Yeah.
This is my boyfriend, and this is my boyfriend's boyfriend.
Pretty much.
Well, wait.
Just
Well,
trying to pull a
I don't think it's boyfriend's boyfriend. It's more.
the air thing here.
Yeah, it's more
Hey,
like.
an alternate universe where HuiYing doesn't exist. I could see Dragon and Matthias together, okay?
Jesus fucking-
Enemies to lovers.
You-
Anyways, how's chat? How's it going?
Wow.
you know the two people
Wow,
that
can't
hate
let
each
us-
other.
Enemies
the
to
best-
lovers.
Yes, it's the best type. Especially
enemies
when they,
That's like
especially when
saying
they have
Goku
that
and Vegeta
Dwight.
would fall in love with each other.
People ship them. Look at me in the face. People ship them.
I need,
People
I need
do
this
ship
conversation
them.
And
to
Jim.
Stop.
Oh,
I need this conversation to end
Anyway. Yes. Where were we?
marriage.
White and Jim.
Marriage? Yes. Let's put the hot
Aliens.
seat back on.
Oh Lord. And
Dear God.
yeah, we were talking about how Dragon, like, basically his ship just sank.
We're talking about how Dragon's a little baby man.
Yeah,
Little
baby
petty man.
Petty man. No, he'll be fine.
Well, you're the one with a ghost in denial, so.
Leif's got
Here lies Dragon's hopes and dreams.
right underneath Victor's.
What a baby.
But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the new set of, well, there's only one NPC, I guess, but and a callback to Seamus.
Yes, I've enjoyed the ongoing yassification of Matthias.
Yes.
Classification.
Thank you for the hydrate. Also, everybody who's been hydrating and stretching, thank yous. I have the coffee.
Hi.
My God, is that Keystar?
It's that D Keystar?
It's mother.
Mother.
Uh,
Mom.
meow.
It's
Mother
my
by
auntie.
Danzig just started playing in the back of my head.
Jesus.
It's Aunt Key.
The key. It's I'm the Pox.
Oh my god.
What?
Like, I love how
Oh,
the
right.
baby,
Ronan is her little PogChamp.
Yep.
the little PogChamp.
All right, I'll be right
I
back.
don't know what pog
Alright.
means, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask.
It's a Twitter thing, I think.
That's not very poggers of you.
Oh my god.
I don't think it has a meaning. It's an emote or something.
PogChamp is an emote on Twitch.
Yeah, it's
It is
it's that face.
Now it's the Komodo hype because apparently the guy that was the original face wasn't super great or whatever.
Yeah, I think they're like switching the Pog emote every month or something, with different faces because of it.
They said they would, but it's kind of only just the Komodo hype emote.
But overall, it's just a what's the word? Insinuation of something awesome that happens. Yeah, it's just another word for awesome, basically. It's like someone says that's awesome, people on Twitch say that's poggers, and it just kind of burns me on the inside when people say that.
People wear bibs that say "Mama's little
Oh
PogChamp."
my god.
Sometimes people wear bibs. The PogChamp thing was from that little clip of someone saying, was like, fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp, and they extend their hands towards the camera. That's where I saw, and that thing blew the fuck up. It was everywhere after that. It was really, it's like on the edge of cringiness. Like it's not.
Okay, I know what cringe means.
Just like us.
Yeah. It was on the edge of like the when it first came out, the clip of like someone saying like, I guess you are my little PogChamp. That
Who
was
the fuck is posting Kringe?
Kringe.
Kringe. That's his favorite
cringe.
restaurant.
Fucking Kringe.
Kringos. That's my
My
favorite.
lord.
Oh
You
lord.
called?
Kringe. Alright.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Alright.
I forgot to turn the dishwasher on.
Alright, y'all ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Y'all ready for
I
this?
don't know how anyone could do
Ba-
that.
ba-
Alright. Getting back in there. Leif,
Yes.
as you're talking to Victor, trying to convince him of calming him down of his conundrum, the door opens. Sarah and Morgan, you guys at the guild, you guys open the door and see Leif talking to herself.
Look, she's probably not gonna kill it. What's going on?
Are you sure about that? Because honestly,
I'm telling you, Victor, it's the modern day. You are dead. You are a ghost.
Yo, you two don't like. All you see is Leif talking to the
In a
air
blanket.
in a blanket, just talking to herself in the midair.
You're feeling all right there, Leif?
Leif?
I'm fine. Tell him that he's dead. And she points to the air.
Leif, honey, I don't know who you're pointing to.
We
Are you
can't
pointing
see
to the hole?
anybody.
Did someone fall in the hole? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Damn it, going and just fixed that.
I know.
What
Listen,
happened?
Last time you two saw Leif, she was dying from a fever.
Leif, the last time I saw you, you were well, Goonan told me you were sick. Are you sure you're feeling all right? And she just kind of like walks over to Leif and puts her her hand gently on like Leif's forehead, the back of her hand. Do you need me to get you anything?
No, I'm fine. I think I can talk to them. She looks. Is he still there? Is Victor still there?
Victor's there, but the moment he saw like talking to Morgan, Sarah walk in, Victor just goes like, "Okay, this is more trickery, more trick. I'm not listening. Blah 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 blah. I'm not listening. Blah 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 blah."
She's.
This is all a trick. This is all an illusion.
To Sahirah and to Morgan, she's it looks like she's holding on to them. She's grabbing at his jacket. She's like, Victor, please smack something off the table, please, 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 just so they can know that you're here, please. Just smack this.
If Morgan like insight Leif to see if this is like something like see if she's okay and this is something she's actually seeing, or if this is like a delusion.
Oh my god.
You really must be sick.
Morgan or whoever's interested can roll insight on Leif. Leif, you can roll persuasion.
I wish
Oh,
this wasn't my
persuasion,
shitty
okay.
skill.
Where's persuasion? Where are you?
Leif,
That's a 9.
you're shaking.
on.
Okay, Leif.
Jesus.
As you're shaking the Victor, he's like his fingers on his ears. He's like plugged up, and he's like shaking his head. He's like, "This is just a bad dream. This is just a bad dream. I'll wake up in the morning, and it's just everything's gonna be okay."
Does a nat 20 hit?
Lord.
Okay. I don't know why I made you roll persuasion, but
You made me roll persuasion, my guy.
okay. Morgan, you think that something probably has to do with her fever, but she's not lying. So something might be there. Sahirah, you get the gist. It's like she might be onto something because I'm guessing Leif has told you about the whole ghost thing.
Yeah. Leif told her about like, oh yeah, by the way, I can see dead people.
Okay.
She can see dead
Does
people, and
Morgan
Sahirah
know?
kind of had a mini freak out
Yeah,
about that.
Morgan knows about that.
Okay.
Morgan was the first person she told.
Yeah, I couldn't remember which one, like who knows about the
Yeah.
ability.
Yeah, she told Sahirah, and Sahirah had like a mini little heart attack when she
Okay.
heard that.
So, yeah, you guys get the gist. Like it's something to do with the ghosts. Definitely Leif. You guys get these like Leif is convinced something is there. Morgan, you think like this might be something to do with her fever. Sahirah, you get the gist that okay, there might be actually something there.
So Morgan's a non-believer.
No, all I know is that you are seeing something, but I cannot figure out if it's real or if you're delusional.
Yeah.
Morgan's just tired.
A
So
long week.
Victor has
Morgan had a rough life.
Yeah. It's been rough right now, you know? 16 years, it's been rough.
I don't have my fucking coat. I don't have my fucking sword.
By the way, how is that? I don't know. You tell me.
yeah, Victor's ears are plugged in. He's just shaking, but nobody else can see. Nobody else.
Please just knock over a cup. Just let them know that you're here. Just knock over the cup.
Y'all just see
Going to a
Leif.
random table. And she's like, please.
Leif? Victor?
What if he just pushes him into a table? I mean, like, he
Just
can't
fucking throw
resist.
him.
He can't resist.
Oh God, you're not wrong though.
Sorry, can I grab Victor and yeet him at a table?
Roll me athletics.
If you throw something at him, it's gonna stop, right?
Unless somebody else is doing something, Leif is going for this.
Nothing can stop Leif. She's on the way
What
up.
can we do?
Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna grab athletics. Let's see if I can do this. Fuck!
Oh fuck.
Trips over the goddamn
All right.
bucket.
He
Into
still
the
has to
hole.
roll for his end. You motherfucker. How do you roll a fucking 2?
Hell yeah. Alright, can
Like
I
that.
flavor this?
So, how do you want to do this?
Alright, I just imagine Leaf's gonna. Because he's wearing a jacket, yes?
Yeah.
She's going to grab him by the jacket, look him dead ass in the eye, and be like, I am so sorry for this.
Huh? You said something?
She's gonna grab him and she's going to more or less kind of like throw him like a fucking stuffed animal up against a chair and see if it moves.
As you throw him, the chair moves as something crashes into the chair. You guys see Leif grab something invisible, yeet it at a chair, and the chair crashes backwards.
Nice magic trick.
Just looks like she holds her hands out like at the chair like he's here.
This Victor? Is that
Yes.
his name?
Yes, she's walking over to him and be like, I'm sorry, Victor, I'm sorry.
Victor's on the floor like Family Guy style.
Crying. She's gonna pick him up.
Can Morgan roll an Arcana just to be sure that nothing magical just happened?
Yeah. You could, yeah, since you have.
Because like he didn't see her
Cast
speak
anything.
a spell word, use a somatic component, anything like that.
Yeah, you can roll Arcana to determine if this okay.
Okay.
So
Okay.
the way
Interesting night.
so there is a spell to determine
God,
these
there you
kind
go.
of things. Like detect magic is literally for this kind of situation, but it's more of a cheat, if anything.
No, he's just making sure
Yeah.
she didn't cast a spell because he didn't
Yeah.
see her cast a spell.
Yeah, Arcana in my sense is the explanation of what's in front of you, and with that natural 20 especially, that
Damn.
I would say nothing magical took place as far as Morgan's knowledge goes.
You got ghosts in your house.
You can assume whatever you want with that, but nothing magical took place with your understanding.
Leif, are you messing with forces beyond mortal comprehension?
That didn't occur to me. But look, I can describe him. He is a full-blood tiefling. He has she's like making the shape with her horns. He has goat horns. He's blue like me. He has a tail and he has wings. I don't have wings. That's not fair. He has hooves and we share the same last name. And she's like, mind you, this whole time she's like picking up Victor and putting him on the chair.
Victor's just dazed. This is abuse.
Wait, you share the last name with him?
What
Yes.
the fuck is happening?
Could he be? God, really?
Opens a cold one already.
It's 2 p.m. Opens a cold
You're
one.
gonna get. If you're gonna pour a drink, pour one for me. Damn.
We share the last name. His name is Victor Belmont, like me.
Huh.
And he's tiefling, like me.
Is there anything else that this Victor Belmont told you? How she's saying in quotation marks.
That this was his house with his family. Apparently he's from 500 years ago. Oh, and that we live in the enemy kingdom. She puts her hands on her hips like she's proud.
Sorry, the enemy kingdom?
So a victim
Yes.
of an ancient war.
Yes. And that's what I've been trying to tell him. He's convinced I'm the ghost. Can you believe him? She's like looking like you see her patting, like you like smack the back of Victor, but to you guys it's just she smacked the back of like air.
To be fair, you do kind of look a little crazy to us.
Morgan, you look crazy to everybody.
At least I'm not the one without a jacket.
No,
what
I
happened
look
to your
homeless.
jacket?
Homeless, you know, whatever you are.
Poor.
Jacketless man.
Jacketless man.
Listen,
Little jacket
Leif,
man.
Jacket man.
listen, Leif, is there anything that we can do to prove to Victor that you're not a ghost?
I've been trying. We even fell in the hole together, and she points to it.
You guys see
Leif.
a sizable hole, and written underneath is Victor and Leif's hole.
Leif,
Our horns got stuck. It hurt.
Leif, whatever you do, you can't tell your aunt about that.
About the hole or about Victor?
Never mind. Never mind. I'll tell you when you're older.
23.
HuiYing in the back. It's like, as long as he say it's not in the sexy way.
I'm 23. What do you mean?
Listen, I'm just saying that to some aunts, or, well, in my case, dunkles, they kind of take things the wrong way if you say it like that.
Oh, you should have seen how she reacted when I told her I was in jail with 2 dudes.
Ronan,
HuiYing is showing.
Ronan, I have an idea. Feel free to shoot me down.
HuiYing rubbed off on Leif.
I have an idea. Feel free to shoot me down. Morgan is going to close his eyes and summon Belial.
All right.
Because the upgrade 2 part. What the fuck?
You said shoot you.
Why is it a natural 20? Also,
it hits Morgan.
What the fuck even?
Also, what the fuck? Why did 3 of my players roll natural 20?
Just fucking snipe Morgan from across the map.
Here, let me try rolling something, okay? You ready? Ready?
70, you should roll.
I will laugh so hard.
Roll.
Pretty high. It's still
Close
high.
enough, close enough. It's a 19.
Anyway,
Fucking kidding. All right.
so the upgrade 2 section of Morgan's ability says that he can now tap into their mind and senses. So he's going to try to hear with Belial's ears and see through her eyes.
All right. How do you want to flavor this?
Basically, he's gonna close his eyes, and when they open up, they're replaced with wolf eyes, ghostly
Okay.
wolf
And
eyes.
what do other people see?
Exactly that.
All right. So you guys see Morgan just summon. Okay, you guys seen him summon. Oh, actually, has Sarah seen him summon?
Yeah.
Okay.
You seen the wolf?
Okay. No, it's just like a full summon. As you summon Belial, you guys see
that was
the
the first time
wolf.
for meeting him.
You see a full dire wolf as Morgan closes his eyes, and you see the dire wolf eyes like gleam, and then Morgan, your vision and your hearing basically evolves in a sense that you're much more sensitive to sounds and sight.
It's
And
fucking different.
holding onto Leif, or Leif holding onto somebody, is a tiefling with wings, blue skin, goat horns, coiled backwards, again, hoofs, and he looked dazed.
Well, the good news is she's not delusional.
Thanks.
Never thought that from the start, but thank you for clarifying.
Thanks,
So-
Morgan. I appreciate it.
But as
Well, I can see your friend now.
Well, then
Leif,
why didn't you just say that?
Leif and Morgan, you guys see slowly. Leif, you're closest to him. You see something's off about him now.
About Victor?
Yeah, as he's holding with his left hand, he's holding onto his chest.
Victor?
And he basically removes his hand from his chest, and you see blood. And it's-
Victor?
and you guys see has a wound on his chest from front to back, and you see a sword visible, and his eyes are like widening open slowly.
HuiYing's nat 20.
Oh my fucking god.
Tension. You guys are really bad with tension.
Morgan walks over right next to Leif.
She is like on her knees, like she's trying to hold Victor up. She's like, he's bleeding! He's bleeding!
He's dead.
The blood is just
Morgan.
pouring down as this tiefling is on his knees at this point. He was floating this entire time. This is the first time he's touched the ground.
What's happening to him? What's happening? She's freaking out.
I think we might be seeing how he died.
As his body slowly starts to dissipate.
Wait, no.
His eyes, 1,000-yard stare as he whispers, "Oh, I was dead." Just fades away.
What the fuck?
Leif is just like on her knees, just like she is on the verge of tears.
Sahira's gonna come over. She's still holding the blanket from the carriage, and she walks over to Leif, leans down, and just wraps the blanket around her and pulls her in for a hug.
Sahira, wait.
Huh?
She's had a blanket on this whole time.
Oh,
Remember?
double blanket. No, we got double blanket.
Double up, bitch.
It's double a security blanket. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We don't have a weighted blanket, so we just have to use
Yeah,
more
we have to
layers.
make do with what we got. So she kind of just like wraps it around Leif because she knows from experience. She knows how to do stuff, kind of. And then she just pulls Leif in for like a really tight hug, and then she just starts to rub the side of her head like, Leif, it's okay. It's okay. I know this isn't helping, but you just take some deep breaths, okay?
Wow. She doesn't even know what to say. She's trying to form words like, she's gonna look at you, Sahira. She's like, I shouldn't have told him he died. I shouldn't have told him that he was dead.
No, Leif, honey. You did what you thought was right. Sometimes...
Weird.
No, sometimes spirits are weird. They... I shouldn't even be talking about ghosts. But just know that you didn't do anything wrong. They get confused. There's nothing we can do.
Did we just witness a 500-year-old murder?
Technically you two did, because all I saw was Leif hit the ground, and you actually get some emotion on your face.
Well, it's not every day you see a ghost. Sorry, Leif.
Well, sorry that I don't have fancy glowing eyes.
We all have our skills. Anyway, what exactly should we do with this information? It's kinda out of the blue for me.
Time I see a tiefling and he's dead, and I get to watch him die in his own home? In his own home!
Yeah, that's not exactly pleasant to think about or to witness firsthand, but look, I don't know what to tell you. It's rather beyond the pale for me.
You did say that this was enemy territory for him, right?
Yep.
Do you think that he could have gotten ambushed or something?
I need to find out.
Well, you have his name, and if you want, maybe me and you can go to the library or figure something out about him.
I need to
Can-
ask my auntie too. He had our last name. He's a Belmont. It can't be a coincidence, right?
How common is the name Belmont?
I don't know.
Well, whatever you decide to do. Technically, this is kind of your little journey. Your little mystery to solve.
She nods. And she's just kind of like staring where Victor fell.
Come on, Leif. How about I make you some tea?
Yes, please.
Okay, come on. And she just like slowly helps her up and just leads her over to like the bar so she could sit down at the bar while Sahira goes back to find Gunan to help get some tea ready for Leif.
Right. Amity,
Yo.
you're at the guild.
Okay.
What do you do?
So everyone else is in the guild?
Yeah, you're outside the door.
All right. Somebody goes inside the door, and I guess everyone's having. I guess somebody pops in as.
Well, everything's like basically calming down inside. You open the door and you see Sahirah and like basically taking care of Leif, and Morgan is standing right next to his wolf.
Morgan turns to look at the door before it opens.
Yeah, you guys hear the door open and in walks Semity.
I guess somebody looks around and like just to see what's going on because it looks like it just came late to the party.
Good afternoon.
Did something happen?
You could say that. Morgan's going to, with his right hand, is going to brush past Belial's snout and over her head. He's going to close his eyes and they'll return to normal, and Belial will disappear.
Belial, smokestack basically dissipates and returns to your gun.
Bit of a tiefling ghost situation. Not really sure what to make of it.
A ghost.
Yeah.
Question: would a Warforged know what a ghost is?
Hell no. Yeah, but wait, did Leif tell somebody?
I don't.
He was in the room with Sahirah when. No, wait, yeah.
No, it left.
When we were doing our abilities.
Yeah, but you didn't mention anything about ghosts, right?
No, because you did a thing where you're like, when Leif mentioned the ghost thing, you were like, oh. Remember?
I
Commander.
don't remember that. I'm sorry.
Putting under the presumption that somebody knows about that, because I'll put it that you guys know each other's passive abilities.
Okay.
Explain it.
And wait. So if that makes it true, then it's just to 70, it would be some sort of other dimensional thing than just like Living Dead type deal. Living Dead? Like dead people type?
For 70, it is out of its scope of understanding, because ghosts and souls is not really programmed to a construct's data archive. But you are learning as you go, so Leif can see dead people is what you know, what you do know.
Okay. You saw a ghost.
Yeah.
Or more than that, she threw it across the room.
It's like rubbing her
Yeah.
eyes because she was like crying.
70 takes out its only weapon, the pickaxe, and looks around. Is it around?
He's
that's-
gone.
That's the tricky part. Seems like, at least my theory about it is, we got to watch him relive his own death.
So it didn't attack you.
Morgan's just gonna turn to Leif.
It's gonna like, if falling in the hole means getting attacked, then no. He was mostly just scared. Confused.
Somebody puts away the weapon.
Kind of elitist, you know.
I see. What of it now?
Well, we saw him get impaled by a sword. And he died. Does
He
it
took it
count?
rather well, actually.
You can visibly see 70 trying to connect the dots.
Hans, are we the baddies?
I'm
It's literally looking away, but like looking on the ground, just like like moving its head back and forth, like trying to compute everything.
is going into overdrive, steam coming out of his ears. Yeah. He was here. He said this was his home. His family's home. Apparently from 500 years ago. And that he was in the enemy kingdom. What does it even mean?
Does that mean that you rightfully have a claim to this house?
I don't know. I don't know much about my family. All I know is that my mom ran away from home with my aunt, and that's it. I don't know any of my family members besides just my auntie.
We'll have to talk to your aunt about all this at some point.
We do.
Can I roll something to like see if there's any sort of any like a history check to see if there's like any sign of like a tiefling empire or kingdom or whatever?
So here's a tricky part. I would say you would not have any information on the tiefling end of things, other than the one vision you had.
Okay. So other than like, I straight up just don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you would not know.
Okay.
It's for story purposes.
Gotcha.
I was gonna have Morgan roll, but I don't think he'd know either. So
here's the thing: you guys can roll about the history of 500 years ago. I'll give you guys that.
Hope one of you get it because Leif was extra stupid and didn't know.
So you guys can roll history on just discerning what happened 500 years ago.
I mean, considering I 70 also recently read studied through
the
books, right?
Yeah,
so 19 with a nat 20 on the other side.
The roles are reversed.
let's see. On 70, then I'm gonna give advantage because he did spend hours upon hours studying.
Oh boy, just came from the library.
Yeah. The 19 and a 20.
Ready for the test, my professor.
Anybody else?
No, Sahirah's dumber than a box of rocks. She can't do that. She doesn't know anything.
HuiYing history check from across the map.
Sahirah's just making tea.
So what you guys get is nothing about tieflings. Cordolia dealing with tiefling. There are tiefling in Cordolia, but it's a very recent situation where a handful of tieflings here and there pop out because they're coming from the outside, or their offsprings are born here and stuff like that. But it's very rare to see them. HuiYing across the fucking map.
HuiYing, calls us on her cell phone, calls Leif on her cell phone. Let me give you the history of tieflings.
But you guys do know that about 500 years ago was when and 70, you know about this. But let me see. I'm trying to deviate, divide the information accordingly to what you guys' character would know, because this is kind of inching towards the story lane, and I want to make this interesting for each player. So Morgan, you know from your family records, that's where your family records began. That's where you guys starting the bookkeeping. It was approximately 500 years ago. 70.
My ancestors.
You know from 500 years ago there was a time period and this happened every so often, be it wars, certain time periods were not retained in history books, not retained in any sort of record that you've lived through, but they were not in the books. Some of them were in there, some of them were not, but it's just every now and then. 500 years ago was the end of one of those time periods. So yeah, that's what you guys would know.
So all I know is time got cut off from there, and that's it.
Yeah, for like 50 years, 100-year time period, or like certain events were just not recorded for a good chunk of time. And it happened for you, the Nat 20, I'll give you that, like it happened every now and then. The reason you would know is because you've lived through a few of them, and they were not in the record. But that's your perception of it. I'll give you that.
All right. Judging by the time periods, 500 years ago, there was nothing. There was no records of anything.
Now that you say it, that's around the same time that my family, as it is now, was established.
There's nothing. Well.
Well, I suppose if there was some kind of great conflict where one side was massacring the other, the winning side might not be so inclined to record that information.
But why fight each other?
That's a good question.
As far as my people are concerned, there's never really a good enough reason for war. It just happens.
All right. As you guys have this conversation, HuiYing.
Wait, hold up. I was talking, but my green thing wasn't, like, the circle wasn't lighting up for some reason.
You have to be close to the mic, I guess.
I've been further from the mic before, and it's picked up before.
Well, I don't
Certain
know.
parts of my voice, it doesn't pick up for some reason.
Are we using the same mic?
Yeah.
Well, it's weird, because, like, you know how mics don't usually pick up when you're singing? Like, I'm not singing or anything, but I guess the mic thinks
Also,
sometimes.
also, we have a really shitty internet.
That too.
Because my internet is really crappy. Also, I'm streaming on top of it, so I'm probably
Oh, that's
sucking
because we had a storm.
that too. Also, I see an ad.
It's fucking raining.
Fucking right. Alright. Wait for the ad to go away, but we're almost done. Sorry, we're going a little overtime, but
I mean, we did start a little bit later, though, so it's not
oh yeah.
that overtime.
There was one little thing I want to do is set up for the next game.
Yeah,
And
like
that's with
normally.
Daft.
Okay, yeah.
Normally we go to 11, so I don't.
No, when we go to 11, I asked like if we can go to 11.
Yeah.
This time I didn't ask. Yeah.
For a good amount of time, we always say yes.
Hey, you want to
I
go
have
for
the
12?
plague.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, I just
I
don't
have
want
the
to see.
plague, and I'd say yes.
Good cat.
Same.
Same.
I
I mean, maybe the same.
I don't want to
I'm like,
assume.
I don't think you want to say same.
I said maybe, but same.
I mean, I've done something like that before, so same.
There's a scene with HuiYing, then there's a scene with the Morgan and Samity, and then I
We
got
don't have to
Yes,
do the
I am
one
here.
scene. I did want HuiYing to, because the plant I just realized was there.
Well, let's go through it. But yeah, ready?
It's a very HuiYing thing for her to not notice that until now.
HuiYing, you're
It just walks up, it's like, Mama. That's the one thing it knows.
Mommy!
you make your way back to the apartment with your mother. As
Apparently fangirling over Matthias. So out of
yes.
character. Just kidding.
As you guys get back, there's an awkward air between Jiwei, Damien, the plant, and Matthias just sitting there quiet.
And have you seen his ass?
My God.
Cordelia's ass.
Going off of the Chris Evans thing from like a week
Yes!
ago.
Jesus.
It's
I'm
like,
sorry,
Mom, it's not fair. His butt and his boob is bigger than mine.
Matthias like looks down at his chest and then back to his ass like, what?
Thank you for noticing. I work very hard.
I grew them myself.
HuiYing, you walk in. This for the first time, I guess. You see Damien holding a plant that's going like rar.
XD.
Rar.
And what did you do this time?
What? I didn't do anything.
You're holding it. You're doing something.
Holds, picks up the plant. This is yours.
Does she recognize it?
Well, holding it closer, the pot that the plant's in kind of reminds you of the one that Leif gave you.
Oh, so sweet. Leif gave us another baby, but we already have one.
So are we throwing that out?
Prom night dumpster baby.
He's like, what? No, this baby. Don't throw away, baby.
I had one condition.
No. One condition. Wait. When he says the one condition, she kind of just eyes, because I don't think she told Matthias or she told anybody else. Honestly.
Matthias is also confused, like, wait, condition?
He has a condition, like physical condition. She's lying.
Whole fucking deception, you dumb fuck. Physical condition. Natural fucking one.
Kind of
Holy
missed out on what's
shit.
going on because someone started shooting off fireworks next to my house.
Oh lord. Lying
Like,
out of your fucking teeth.
So
Your own
okay,
parents.
the context is, remember Damien's condition about him living there?
No siblings, yeah.
Yeah, she didn't tell, or apparently nobody but them two know about the condition. And then Matthias is like, condition? And he's like, oh yeah, he has physical condition.
Matthias, everybody in the room now knows like you're fucking lying, and Matthias goes, okay, what deal did you make with him to make him stay? And Damien just pops up and is like, I said no more siblings.
oh.
Or no siblings at all.
Netflix access.
Oh, I just realized HuiYing told her parents that this is just a kid that they found, not that they actually adopted him.
Sola's just holding her face. Jiwei is just in shock. It's like, he's the package?
It's a package.
Yes, Jiwei, he is the package.
Goes, I'm a package? What does that even mean?
But HuiYing's like, wait, no, I was talking about furniture package. What did you think?
He does a belly thing, like, package.
Wait, I should hold on. Can I text you? Can I ask you a question but in private? I'm sorry, I have to.
Hurry up then.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Via VTEX.
Vis-a-vis.
Lord.
Okay, I'll text you vis-a-vis the Apple iPhone.
Mm-hmm.
You could just say I'll text you.
No, it's not that simple. Also, you're distracting me.
I'll text you on the Android phone.
Of course, it's my fault.
I'll text you
Text through-
via the Android.
Text through
I'll
AOL.
text you via smoke signals.
Smoke signal.
I'll text you via Braille.
Arrow with a note on it. Nat 20.
Vis-a-vis. Okay. 1 second, y'all. As I read.
I don't know if this is a good decision or if I should wait a little because I know there's been a lot of info dumping. I don't want to keep info dumping.
Let's see. Sure. I mean, it's not info dumping if it's just progression.
Okay. What was GOA's last response again?
He's doing with his stomach, like making a little ball
Baby
size
bump?
baby
Okay.
bump is like, package.
She kind of like low-key whispers to her dad's up to the other NPCs and they want to hear. She says, "Dad, that was one time."
Oh,
He just stops.
Happened again.
Okay. All right.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
It's like,
And he's
fine.
clutching his pearls.
All right. His eyes are staring towards a direction.
Which direction?
hey.
The baby making direction.
The baby making
Looks over
direction.
at Matthias. Looks over at Matthias. Has his turns.
Okay. I got really scared.
I would love to see how they would try to make a baby. They don't even know how.
I don't think that's
Jesus
allowed on
Christ.
stream.
And they fuck.
I mean, you can stream as a private, call.
Jesus fuck.
Exclusive on our Patreon.
Sign up now.
God.
We're behind the scenes how baby making works.
On our Patreon.
Twitch channel.
My
No, it's
That is not what I meant.
sign up
It's
to
one
my
of
know,
those
I know.
scenes
sign up to my lonely
freaking,
fans.
but the freaking, like say like it's like basically a hentai, but the thing is the most like obvious part is like pixelated, but you know what it is.
It's the glowing one from I hate
There's
it.
a moment where the pixelation honestly makes it seem more suggestive.
No, it's that.
Pixelating hand holding.
No, it's just that one tiny black bar.
I hate it here.
The one black bar.
Oh my god.
You guys are enjoying the stream.
You're just joining the stream.
I might be
Run.
losing brain cells being in this closed off closet for 3 hours plus.
Or
All right.
being just having anything HuiYing related.
That too. All right. After all of that,
Wait, she'll go to the plant though. I wonder if
Okay.
like it will respond to her.
starts to make his way towards you.
The plant?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Waddling towards
He's gonna grab it like a baby. Like Chris Hemsworth was holding that child. Just kidding.
He just goes in. Rawr.
Throw that child in a circle.
Lick.
Oh my god.
Just gives you a lick.
It's like,
It
oh,
tastes
it's
like
so
liquor.
cute. I can't decide if it is like a pet or a baby.
It could be just a decoration that we can put outside, like usual plants.
Not the usual plant. Look, it
Okay.
talks. It's actually told to speak.
Wow.
It's just
Plant speak.
First word I ever said.
Fuck. Spending too much time around Morgan.
Plant sit. Plant speak. Fuck.
Boy.
Rare.
Rare.
She goes to like Matai's like, look, we already got one. It's only been 1 day.
It has your eyes.
Matthias is like, okay, I don't think I'm ready to process any of this is what's happening right now. But so turns to Zelda and Huey. How are we feeling?
He's gonna answer like, they approve. It's okay.
Zelda just like lets out a huff of this. It's fine that she's living here, but
Under the condition, no more siblings, like what that kid said.
it is safer for her to stick around here, and she's closer to me, so that is good. And marriage would, in a legal sense, would make more sense for you to be living together with a child. Can't really refute any of this logically, but on the inside, this is weird.
David's like, child, yes, just one child, no other child.
Well, as long as you're happy, and glares at Matthias, you better not screw this up.
Is actively screwing this up.
Uh-huh.
HuiYing's happy with the new baby right now. She's talking to the plant baby.
As uncomfortable I am at this situation, I can't think of anything that could be wrong with this, so just be careful. At this point, Jive mentions, well, speaking of your situation, I guess, what about your guild and your friends?
What about it?
Well, don't you have a job coming up?
Fuck them.
I'm a mother.
What's a job? Wait, I just had a baby.
Okay.
Maternity leave.
I'm entitled to 6 months compensation, right?
Matthias, you're my boss.
This is America.
Let it be known, Matthias and Jiwe, none of them people in that apartment are in control of the guild situation. Oh, Lord. That's Dragon. Talk to him about that. Jive can do like, well, Morgan mentioned something about Dragon handing out another quest for you guys, so I'm assuming you're heading out.
Fair, we almost just died from one. Also,
Well,
I have baby now.
guess, but
Bring baby on adventure. Baby's adventure.
She has one of those like the those like the straps?
kangaroos. Yes.
Yeah, the kangaroo ones.
Matthias pops in. Well, I think for that one, HuiYing needs to go back to her regular police job, because she's been out of it for a while, and things are, well, they're questioning me a lot, so it's better if she goes back to work first. And she needs to do a few shifts there to get others off my back. Don't know why they're asking me, but that's... Well, I guess it does make sense. I'm the boss. I would be the one who knows. Just, this is the way they're asking was kind of... They were insinuating something every single time when they asked. But in the end, they're not wrong.
They were saying I had a gross misuse of power.
Oh my gosh.
God.
I will be out for a little bit out of town because there's a summit coming up for all the city guard captains. Dragon is also supposed to be there. I don't know if he's going or not he never shows up to these things, but I have to go. Yeah, but HuiYing needs to go back to her shifts, basically.
She's the shift lead. She's the second in command, actually. That'd be funny.
So, yeah, basically I've always suspicion she needs to go back to work. Damien would have to go to school, and as for looks at the plant,
It's okay, take with me.
okay, just don't drop him. It, her, them, it.
She's still. I think she's still gonna go to the guild at least to listen to what the quest is, though.
Okay.
Yeah, to at least listen to it.
Well, there's still time for that. Okay. I could drop you off at the guild tomorrow, and because they're not gonna leave anytime soon.
Okay.
Currently leaves.
All right.
It's like, guys, we need to hurry before HuiYing comes here. We gotta go on the mission. Let's go. Let's go.
As you settle in for the night.
Wait.
What?
Can I bring up one more thing?
Okay.
Wait. Okay. Once her parents leave, she's gonna ask Fantastic. Okay, so what should we give this plant name?
We can name.
Wait, what was the plant originally? Venus flytrap, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's name it Venus.
Name it Amogus.
Amogus.
God.
Let's name it Destruction Plant.
Okay. Venus sounds good. Venus sounds good.
Serial killer.
Nope. Venus sounds good. Take the plant from
Our plant.
So consumer.
Good God.
Oh my God.
War crimes.
Hello, this is my child. His name is War Crime.
Damien looking at you is like, why can't I get those kind of names?
You want me to call you Destruction?
Yeah.
Wait,
I want you to call me destroyer of everything in public in front of everybody.
Wait, no. What was fuck? Explosion guy from My Hero. Oh, Lord Explosion Murder. Lord Explosion Murder.
I want you to call me that in front of everybody in school.
Okay, Lord Explosion Murder.
Awesome. That'll give me a few points. And he gets up and goes off to the room.
Which is just like a little divider, honestly.
It's like, no getting choked out tonight. As you settle in for the night.
Oh, are they sharing beds now? Like,
Are you?
Are we?
This relationship is moving a little fast, don't you?
Matthias looks at HuiYing. Are we?
Are we? I goes,
Matthias turned. I'll sleep on the couch.
Are they?
No.
Kicks.
They are.
In the distance, the guild, we're all at the guild. Are they?
Are they?
Are we?
She's gonna chase him into the couch.
Matthias pulls the latch and just turns the couch into a bed and just lays down.
Wait, you know that was bed and you slept with me?
You were not letting me go.
Yep, he fucked up.
And eventually I was like, Mom! I wanted to. Just kidding.
Fuck's sake. Alright.
Mom, I want to sleep with you.
Sit right next to him.
Alright. As you settle in for a night, back at the guild.
In the same bed.
Same bed. Back at the guild.
Back at the guild. Back at the guild in the same bed.
The same bed. Everybody. All furry,
What are we
all,
doing then?
all furry, all along with Victor's dead body.
Oh my God.
Belial at the feet.
Leif crying under the blankets like, I'm sitting here crying in my prom dress.
Oh, don't.
Right.
I'll actually start crying. That's so gross.
Alright. They're back at the guild. You guys are basically calming down after the whole situation, explaining Semity the situation as well. What do y'all do? Where is everybody?
Sahirah's gonna come out with the tea that she promised and just put a cup in front of Leif and pour her a cup, and then looks at her like, how much sugar will you take with this?
Just 2 cubes.
All right. And she just puts 2 cubes in, and then she looks at Morgan, and she's like, "Do you want any?"
Morgan is not paying attention.
Figures.
Since the ending of that conversation, he's just kind of been like staring at the place where Victor got stabbed with a contemplative expression on his face.
Okay. Good talk. And she just walks past him and looks at 70 and goes, "Is there anything I can get you? Also, how was your little trip to... Where did you go again?"
Library.
Oh. How'd that fare? Did you find any cool stories?
I had a moment.
Oh. I'm sorry. That was really insensitive of me to say that. If you don't mind me asking, was it a bad moment, or was it a moment of clarity, or...
Hold on, I'm thinking of something.
Was it a magic moment?
He's gonna slam something over his head.
This magic moment.
I hate get out of my head.
Big knockout moment.
It was like chopping off a diseased arm, knowing that you're fine when you cut it off. But if you kept it on, you would have died.
If you let it fester and boil, it will hurt you.
More or less, yes.
Yeah, I've been there, done that, big guy. You don't gotta tell me twice. And she like reaches under the bar and grabs a glass, then pours herself some like a little shot of whiskey. Well, at least you got that out of your system. So how are you feeling now?
Facing the past. Or, excuse me. I'm no longer chasing the past.
Well, my opinion, I think it's better to do what you're doing instead of running headfirst back into it. Because if you said it was as painful as you described it, I think it's best to let sleeping, and sorry for this analogy to everybody, but let sleeping dogs lie where they lie. Not even trying to make a joke about that.
I know, but the way you said no offense.
Well, she had to make that, she had to say it.
I just need to figure out what my purpose is.
Well, I hope you find out too, big guy. And she just kind of like pats him on the arm, like just hearing the clang clang of his armor. And she's like, keep forgetting that you're actually not a dude in a suit.
Thank you.
Well, listen, where I come from, I never saw someone like you before. So this is new to me. Being on the ocean, you kind of don't really see a lot of war forges. Is that what you are?
Yes.
Yeah, where I come from, we don't see a lot of those.
I've never seen you before. Your race.
Yeah, shifters are kind of one of a plenty. We're all kind of just scattered about. We don't really congregate in one area. We're not like a giant tribe. We don't. Well, at least I don't. I don't even know much about my own life. The only thing I remember was
Are you endangered?
endangered. The only thing I am is a danger to myself.
If you are, you shouldn't do this kind of work.
No, trust me. This isn't the worst that I've done. I've done worse. Believe me, I've done worse. Listen, I wasn't gonna mention this, but I feel like since it's coming out now, and I've said it because I'm an idiot, I used to be a pirate, actually, before I became a mercenary. So I'm kind of used to this.
I heard of pirates in my time.
How are they?
I'm trying to say this without like TOS reasons, but
Yeah.
let's just say it just has some really vulgar stuff he said.
They threw the sickest of parties, my guy.
There was so much blackjack being played on those ships.
They know how
So
to
much
beat.
booze.
They know how to beatbox.
Like, holy shit, have you been to a pirate party? Holy fuck.
The fucking rave.
Totally makes you forget about the plundering and murder.
Yeah.
You know, that's
You know what? I regret bringing this up now with y'all.
But yeah, it says one of the most like kind of like vulgar and to you disrespectful things.
Well, not all of us were like that. Some of us didn't have a choice, you know. She doesn't mean to raise her voice, but you know, it's just kind of bites the wrong way when someone kind of just says something that she knows that didn't really, because she saw the good in some people, but it's just, to her, it just kind of hurts. Not everyone on my crew that I worked with was like that.
Apologies.
Look,
I didn't mean to offend.
no, I'm sorry. I jumped the gun. It's just not all of us were scoundrels. Not all of us were murderers. Some of us had no choice to be there. When you're either a hopeless layabout or worse, if someone gives you an in, you have to take it. Just can't believe that mine came at the end of a sinking ship. And she just like walks away to go get more whiskey.
At least you had choices.
Not really. I never had a choice until I turned 27. And then I started getting to make choices. I'm sorry, 70. I didn't mean to yell at you or get mad at you. It's just this part of my past. It's painful to talk about. So
We're digging up skeletons.
yo ho, yo ho. Yeah, a lot. There's more, but I don't. She actually starts getting teary-eyed and she starts to like shake a bit. She's like, in all honesty, I don't think that's the part that I'm ready to tell about yet.
70 places a hand on your shoulder, and you know it's very very tall. You know.
Yeah, 8 feet tall.
Cough.
You're fine. You're fine. I've met many like you who had no choices. Sadly, though, they never came out alive, but you you have.
She just kind of pats his hand with hers, and she just smiles up at him, still kind of teary-eyed, letting some tears fall out of her eyes, and goes, "You remind me a lot of him, you know, my brother. Najee."
I'm sorry.
No, that's a good thing. I just wish that y'all could have met him. I think he would have been nice to y'all too. But I appreciate that. 70, I do. Thank you.
I try. Lets its hand go. Turns to Morgan. Morgan.
Yeah.
Let's change the subject. What do you have for me and my weapon?
Well, you were wanting something long ranged with a bladed weapon at the end of it. The concept's simple enough, but I'll be needing help building it. So I'll have to go to my place and see if my grandfather would be willing to help an outsider.
How much would it cost?
Really not sure. Normally we don't really take too much of that into account because we're typically only making weapons for ourselves. Kind of a business expense, so to say. Quite frankly, we're gonna have to iron that out probably after the work's done, or if he's willing to actually entertain the idea.
70 takes out the shows both the pickaxe and axe together and just holds it up. Well, I don't have much use for these, as melee is not my style.
Well,
So
hold on a minute there. Regardless of what your personal fighting style is, ranged or up close, mid-range, whatever, you're always going to want to have at least one melee weapon on you. That's just a good rule of safety. But if you want me to use one of those as raw materials for this, either one of those should be perfect for everything we need, at least as far as the metal goes.
70 just drops the head of the axe, not the bladed part, but just the top of the part, and just hits the ground, and you notice it was a lot more heavier than it looked to it. What'd this do?
Oh, that's gonna be a heavy weapon, but yeah, that would do. Thing's gonna have some punch to it.
Right now, I'm using hand-me-downs.
Well, we're making something that's for use for you and only you, so it's going to be bigger than what a standard weapon anyone would use, say someone of my size would use. And it's certainly going to be heavier, and I sure as hell wouldn't want to be hit by it. So we do this right, you're going to have quite the arm on you.
That's what I'm aiming for. More or less.
Well, whenever you're ready, we can head out to the manor, and I don't want you to get your hopes up. Because, I suppose, you know, let me ask you, what exactly is your intention for the use of this weapon?
Defending all of you.
That's all well and good, but we're all fighters. We can defend ourselves well enough. So
Need somebody.
What is the greater purpose that this weapon will be used for?
Covering fire, long range combat to short range combat.
So your primary goal is the defense of other people, correct?
Correct.
That should be good enough. See, men of my family, they won't entertain making a weapon for someone if there's any reason for them to doubt the purity of the intentions of the user.
I was made to defend.
Purpose?
Oh, go ahead.
If they thought that you would use this for an unsavory purpose, you might not make it out of the house unscathed, so to speak. I suppose the question that I'm asking you is, with the weapon we are about to make, do you so intend to use it solely for the protection of those who cannot protect themselves?
I've been made to defend. I've been made for combat, defense for others.
70. I don't care what you were made for. I want to know what you're going to do now. It's a simple yes or no.
It'll harm towards the defenseless is not my goal.
Well, I suppose that's good enough for me. Whenever you're ready, we'll get moving.
I am ready as always.
All right then.
All right. As you guys prep up for, well, it's almost nighttime. I guess I'd say like getting things over with for now. These guys settle up for the night. Does anybody else have anything to do for the night? Nothing?
Same bed.
Yeah.
Same bed.
Same thing.
I say Leif is just gonna be at her desk and she's going to be she opens up a sketchbook and on one page, the page she opens to on the left side is a remember that figure she saw in HuiYing's room?
Yep.
Oh wait, I just realized, could she interact with, or she could try interacting with it if it's still there.
Well,
I think she did try to interact with it.
I called it HuiYing. I was like, HuiYing?
Oh yeah, you thought it was HuiYing.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a bust picture of you see like the antlers and the long hair that like sticks to her face as if it's wet. And on the right side, she begins to like she's starting to draw out from what she can remember, Victor.
All right. Roll me in just basic intelligence.
You want me to roll intelligence? The
This is-
one thing that my girl is really stupid.
This is a memory
Drawing a
base.
dexterity thing because it's like sleight of hand, lucky.
It's more of a memory base, like the details of how, like she's still drawing, like the visage would still look the same. It's just a matter of details.
Okay.
Click intelligence.
This is a memory base, so
Oh, thank God.
yeah. I mean, it was a soft check anyways, but damn. Yeah, you
Fucking full details.
full detail. You get all the details parked up, and like nobody can mistake it for anything else. You get all the notes jutted in. But Leif, as you, is that all or?
Yeah, she's just sketching out Victor. She's like, you see her struggling a little bit. She's just like erase, redraws, erase.
We'll leave.
Right.
So Sahirah is just gonna kind of wash the glass that she was using, and then she's just gonna walk up to her room, leaving the door open because she can't be bothered to close it because she's just really kind of just not upset, but more she's trying to realize like, why did I do that? But then again, she's just really confused about why she does a lot of stuff. She just opens her window and then just like sits on the windowsill and just like watches the night sky. She's probably not going to go to bed tonight, but she might pass out where she might pass out just on the windowsill.
All right.
Window. I'm just kidding.
Through the
Wow.
window.
To the
Listen,
wall.
girl's processing her feelings, okay?
Everybody's going around their feelings. All right.
I guess summoning is in its room, and since it doesn't use the bed, it places some of the important items like the jacket and the screwdriver on it, and just sits on the chair and just looks at it, just as well as thinking.
Get somebody that bed from Teen Titans that Cyborg has. It's just
Wait, what?
So the cyborg bed.
the Cyborg bed from Teen Titans. I don't know if
Hold
y'all
on, I
know.
need to look that up.
The
It's
old-
just, like, it's just a metal slab that can
Yeah.
like go
Yeah,
like
Kind of your Dr. Frankenstein table.
yeah.
Pretty
yeah,
much.
like it goes up and down.
Yeah, I don't know. When I was a kid, I watched it. I was like, that man must be so uncomfortable. But then I realized, like, he's mostly metal. I forget. All right.
Wait, if we're describing details, can
Well,
I
no.
be covered not the same bed?
sure. Let's get through more, and
Yeah.
then HuiYing, and then I got one more thing, and then after that we can end it.
Okay, you don't have to be in a rush. I think we're all okay with.
No, I'm not rushing. I'm just letting y'all know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right, so who's going?
Morgan and then HuiYing.
All right. So before going to bed, Morgan goes to he makes the motion to go to take off of his coat, and then he's just kind of sits there going, "Ah, fuck." He'll go over to his bedside table and grab one of the journals that Sahirah gave him, and he's going to start in detail writing down every combat encounter and strange occurrence that has happened since he joined the guild. Starting with the combat with the zombies from the first session and ending with this strange encounter with the ghost tiefling of today. And he just spends the night doing that, and then he'll go to bed.
All right. HuiYing. Daz just made the couch into a bed, and he laid down there.
She's gonna plop right next to him, stubbornly, with the plant still in her hand, her arm.
Wow.
Hurrah!
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
He turns the other way.
She's gonna scoot annoyingly close.
He is the little spoon.
He's the little.
Oh yeah, I guess from like, for instance, I guess Damien would technically be in the same room as the living room. Oh yeah.
you hear the
He
door.
has a carriage bed, remember?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
You hear your bedroom door just close behind you. Just lock.
Click.
Click. Hits
You
his
hear
room now.
music blasting from the other side.
Falling in my dream.
Why did we
God.
have the same?
I'm just a kid, and life is a nightmare.
Nobody understands my feelings.
It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything sucks.
He got to the dairy. I told him I didn't want siblings.
In the
They
end,
say that
it doesn't
Doesn't
even
even
matter.
This magic moment.
Like, no.
It's out of that one song.
It's when you can tell he's just hitting shuffle.
Too close, too close.
God damn it, no.
He's like, what the fuck is this playlist? And it says Leif's cassette. It's like Leif's cassette.
Leave Spotify.
Fucking mixtape.
playlist.
Leave Spotify.
It's a cassette.
I
Alright.
still
Oh
left your
my
Spotify
God.
party open.
I mean, she will tell Damien before he slams the door good night.
He mumbles good night. Alright.
Siblings.
As you guys ready up for the night, fall asleep. Leave.
Sleep.
Hey, yo.
As you are sleeping and falling asleep, in a daze, you see visage of Victor walking around your room.
That motherfucker ain't dead.
Pretty sure he's dead.
What dream?
Gonna reach out and be like, Victor.
Your hand just passes right through. As you see Victor, the ghost, going about his daily life in his room, putting his scarf away, just laying on his bed across the window, passing through everything, not unfazed by his surroundings. On his bed with his hands behind his head, looking into nothing, going by his day like any other ghost that you've met so far.
She's extremely saddened by this because she's like, oh,
And that's where we end our session.
You made it sad, Ronan.
you
Aw.
made it sad. You made it
And-
sad.
This is
Oh wait, so are we just gonna autopilot that HuiYing's gonna go to the guild? Cause yeah.
we can retroactively say stuff, honestly. So for context,
Okay.
next session Meimay's not gonna be here because she's going to a different state.
Oh,
Fucking nerd.
great.
So she's not gonna be in Tejas, so we are
Life's a
gonna,
beach and you're not gonna be here?
yeah. So that's why I didn't. HuiYing was not gonna be included in the next mission, technically.
Not the beginning of the next mission.
Yeah, pretty much.
She'll be
Um,
there when
She
gets there.
overslept. She's late for anime. She's
No, no,
late for the mission.
no.
She has
She's
bread hanging
fashionably
from her,
late.
from her
With
mouth.
Starbucks.
Yeah, she gets on carriage. Even her horses have toast in their mouths.
Oh, sorry, I'm late. My Starbucks took longer than expected.
Sahirah, you have to be the new HuiYing. Quick, shoot someone.
Shoots.
You volunteering?
Lord.
I can take it.
Say it.
She has a
Hello,
great-
hello, mother.
Key!
It
Ronan
is sad.
ended it sad!
Hey, blame him.
Ronan made me cry! Ronan made me attached to a ghost!
Ghost fucking died.
Oh my
Man, I made people
God.
cry. Nobody's.
Are you
mad
gonna
at me.
cry?
I did!
Little
Are
baby
you
man.
gonna cry?
Little baby man.
Little dead tiefling!
Wow, look at this person having feelings.
Little dead man.
Little dead man. But no, it's I try to make endings worth it, basically. Cliffhangers, field trips. I try to go for those whenever I end my sessions, because I don't know, leaving you with a big impression. It's
Oh, I mean,
just
Oh, since
satisfying in a sense.
since
Damn,
Leif
Ronan.
was doing the picture of that ghost, the ghost HuiYing, and I rolled high enough to know what it was, I think I've come to terms about what I'm allowed to say.
Okay.
Or
Scared.
What am I allowed to say?
wait. Do you want me to bring it up now or?
Do it during the session, so it's,
Yeah.
Oh.
everybody's on the
Okay,
same
well, because
page.
I'm not gonna be here next session, and then like it's weirdly ties in. I'm bringing someone else who's also related to that character, but like
Uh,
I don't know if that makes sense.
I'll make the next session. How about this? I'll make the next session a filler, and then we can start.
No, it's okay. I mean, you guys can go to because it makes sense the way I wrote it in.
Okay.
Considering we
I
have
mean-
to go and forge a weapon next session.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
they
stuff
gotta
is
do that.
happening next session. So
Yeah, like we
Okay.
can't start the next mission because 1, 70 needs a weapon, and 2, Morgan doesn't have a weapon and his armor.
Yeah, he needs to wait to get that back, and then 70 needs that new weapon. So,
So-
we
Does
gotta
that
wait
mean we
till-
can go see Adel?
Oh god, please don't.
that's up to y'all. So today's episode name is very misleading. That was my bad because I thought we were gonna
Journey
get
to the Mountain of Fields.
Here we go. Feels
You know
now.
what? Mountain of Fields. There you go. I'm updating it. There you go. Journey to the Mountain of Fields. Session 22.
Part 1.
The
We're
part one.
going on a field
Part
trip.
1.
No, I absolutely like not expecting Victor to be such an impactful character, but here we are.
Yeah, you think?
We had
Well,
shenanigans. I got attached.
When you put like 2 hours into an NPC, I mean,
Yeah, no, it was. I'll tell you guys off the stream, but it was this. Loki, I'm not expecting it, but how dare. But yeah, with that said and done, it's almost time for us to clock off. I've been Ronan Quincy, Half Giant Cafe Manager VTuber. I don't stream as often as I should because I'm busy, especially we're in the middle of a move, so yippee-ki-yay. I am currently in a process of building a new PC, so I have all the parts, I just gotta put them together, except for my RAM, because Amazon keeps screwing it up and I don't get my product. And last time I called them, they told me to file a police report because my shit keeps getting stolen, and now it's my fault for some reason.
Oh.
Yeah, so yeah,
How
I'm
dare you?
totally not mad at
Anger.
Amazon. But yeah,
Grr.
we'll see how I can manage. The current RAM I have is 16 gigabytes. It's not that bad, but I was aiming for 32. But either way, it's not too bad. A very fun stream. Still hope Dragon can find someone he likes to.
Forever
I
alone.
feel like since we're already out in the open about everything, Matthias's attachment to HuiYing was more affectionate towards HuiYing, like how she is, personality-wise, and I guess
Oh,
visually
yeah.
too.
fell
Dragon's
in love with all of that brain.
Dragon's affection comes from a place of
Physical.
physical appeal, I guess. And as I've hinted, wait, have I hinted that before? That he's. Oh, I have not
you
done
can
that.
hint it.
Oh,
No.
We all understand. Matthias likes a girl with a fat personality.
with a PH. You know what? There's a reason Matthias fits better with HuiYing than Dragon, but yeah, I get Roosevelt. Like it's I have not hinted yet, so in the future it'll make more sense of why Dragon is not there. But yeah, don't
Yeah,
worry.
the
End
whole
up
soul-
paired up with
soulmates.
Dragon and an
And
ass
as I
kicker.
said before, Huang has 2 hands.
Jesus Christ.
Same.
Word.
TOS. Yeah,
How
Dragon will find
hand
somebody.
holding on stream.
He'll do just fine. This is not his first heart. All right, but yeah, streaming wise, I don't have anything planned. I'm still in the middle of a move and all that. I was figuring things out. If I get any free time and I have energy for it, I'll definitely stream. But if not, you can catch us again next week, same time, 7 p.m. Yeah, 7 p.m. CST, where we gotta continue our shenanigans in our D&D game. That has, yeah, hopefully you guys are having fun. Daft, if you will.
What is up, everybody? I am your good friend, Daftpython. You can find me on Twitter at Daftpython, and on Twitch at Twitch TV/Daftpython. Again, I was going to start streaming. I wasn't entirely sure what I was going to stream. Monster Hunter, God of War, something. And then I got hit with the Rona. So that's what I'm dealing with currently. So that is gonna be on hold until I'm good enough to not be exhausted all the fucking time. But that's me. Meimay, where can they find you?
Engineering. Just engineering places.
That's-
Anywhere. Go to any engineering law firm, construction site, chemical plant. Just ask for me. They'll know exactly who you're talking about.
Sentry down.
I do arts on the Twitter and Instagrams at Imbue Art. I'm trying to do YouTube. I can't think of anything other than I won't be here because of actual engineering related stuff. I won't actually literally will not be here because of that. I can't think of anything else. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. On to Orange.
Hi, I'm OrangeLock725. You can find me under the same name on Twitter, Twitch, and TikTok. I'm going through a phase, and life be hard, and might be rebranding soon. But you'll see me on Monday playing golf with friends with people. All I know is that Key's in it.
Excuse, hold on. What did I hear about rebranding?
My God,
It might be
dank
rebranding.
What the fuck?
Might be rebranding.
I
Who
did
said you
not
could
get your
rebrand?
2 weeks notice. I'm sorry.
Ronan, well, here's my 2 weeks notice. I'm rebranding.
All right.
Yeah.
Orange with
So
the
I might be,
baby thing.
yeah. So I might be streaming a lot less, for a hot second while I set everything up. But yeah, you'll catch me on Twitch Monday. Because again, I'm playing golf with friends. I don't know with who. I just know Key's in there. Key just grabbed me by the scruff of my neck and was like, "You're playing with us." On to Hook.
Hey, I'm Hook at Hooking Everywhere. YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, itch.io, World Anvil. I'm a VTuber who also plays a whole bunch of games. I do 3D art. I'm making a visual novel called Kalana's Misery. I'm also, doing everything on that. So, and I'm also making a tabletop game that's based off my VTuber lore. So yeah, there's that. And on to Icy.
Give him views.
Give me views.
Well, I'm Icy. I don't really do much of anything besides just be in Discords and be a little shit gremlin, as Ronan lovingly puts it.
Gremlin.
And yeah, basically. I just exist. And if you see me in a Discord or in one of my friends' chats here, just say hi or whatever. And yeah, that's me.
Awesome sauce. All right, now we're gonna go grab a target to raid.
Okay.
So I already see Neon. I see Ordazi. I see Euphoric End. And we see just Westy.
Hey, you should probably read your chat.
Who the fuck? Did you post things for everyone? Oh, fuck! Hold on.
No, we don't exist
and an
anymore.
ad. Perfect.
Rosewolf, you have to let us go. The accident was 6 months ago.
No. Here you go. Here's Daff. Here's Meimay. And here's Orange. Here's Hook. Sorry, I was distracted the whole time.
No lie, I thought Orange was gonna open up with Hi, I'm OrangeLock725 and I'm sad.
I'm sad.
Oh my God. I'm on the feels train.
Oh.
That
I didn't
fucking
volunteer
ending,
for
man.
this. Bruh, you had to break my fucking heart.
Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and rate somebody. Who are we feeling? We got a bunch of peoples. I haven't rated.
Well, who's doing any events?
I know 2 people doing those specials events.
Special event.
Well, Westy has 30 viewers.
We also have a person who's playing a Fantasy of the Final. Or I have a person playing Fantasy of the Final.
Final
Final of
finale.
Fantasies?
Yes,
Mhm.
the fantasies of final,
The
specifically at the
phantoms.
core of Crisis.
Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, we can go ahead and show love to Neon because Neon is playing music. It's their
Yeah,
DJ night.
DJ Night.
Neon's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Neon
Neon
is
does.
cool.
DJ Night.
And
Yeah,
also a dragon, so that makes it extra special.
yeah.
Woo! What's the raid
Neon.
message, Ronan?
Let's see. What is it? On the same bed.
On the same bed.
On the same bed.
On the same bed?
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Oh my god.
And they were roommates.
Let me do this.
I'm your father's best
There you go.
friend's
On the same
college
bed.
roommate.
Love that fucking
And
face.
your father's uncle's
Right.
cousin's roommate.
Oh,
Oh
in
my
the username.
God.
What the fuck?
What does that make us? Absolutely nothing.
Let me try this again.
Oh.
There you go. All right, everybody, hop
Wait.
on in. Let's go. Let's
Wait.
go. Let's go. Let's go. On the same bed. All right. Hopefully it goes through, and it. Why? Why
Why
do
did
do
you
this?
unraid? Why did you unraid?
How could this happen to me?
No.
There you go.
It always does that. Whenever the line runs out, like I'm on the verge, just sitting there. I was like, oh my god, is it gonna cancel on me?
On the edge of your
Okay,
seat.
there
I
you
have
go. I think it went through. Okay, cool. All right. I'll see y'all next week, probably when I cry about something, because that's my life at this point. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for sticking
Jesus,
about.
Ronan.
Ronan, come on.
So professional.
There's a reason I make y'all sad in games.
Uh,
Hey, I
I'm
started
sad
it.
you have to be sad.
being fair.
I was
No.
the first offender, so I understand.
I'm not even gonna fight this. I don't even care anymore.
Listen, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for sticking about. This was
Thank you
hella
for DMing.
Yes.
so cool. You're welcome.
Giving us a chance.
Thank you for
to
making
be
me
our
cry.
bullshit.
You bet, and I do it again. Okay.
We will probably do it again.
And I fucking do it again.
This has been a
Wow.
blast. I'll see y'all next week. Go check out all these amazing peoples. I see y'all when I see y'all. Bye bye.
Be good for Neon, guys.